Ta-da! And the show has begun. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're doing swell today. Today we're gonna be working on commissions, but I'm just getting done putting some paper clips back on my planner. I like to keep it sectioned off for each season. That way I don't have too many pages to think about. But hello Spider, hello Hugh, hello Cataclysm. Hope you guys are all doing swell. I'm kinda debating on which one we should work on. I don't know which one. Hello Gear and hello Gusto. I hope you're both doing this well today. Okay, I'll open up both projects and you guys can help me decide which ones to work on. How about that? Would you guys like to be part of the process? Part of the process here is for me remembering to like post on the Discord that I'm live. I have a channel for it and everything. I put the face backwards, but not on purpose. Okay, we're keeping it. Sure, why not? Oh, okay, cool, sweet. Hope I'm doing well. I am. I hope you are doing swell as well. How is your comic going? To the art studio! Studio. Small echo. Okay, we can work on the same one we were working on last time. Got changed into an animation. Oh, nice. Working on something else. Let's go. And yours is finally reloaded your whole comic. Wait, you finally reloaded your whole computer, so comic is finally continuing too. Let's go. I'm proud of you guys. And Philip, welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh my gosh, it's adorable, right? Isn't it fun? I'm so happy I get to make group photos for everyone. Well, not everyone. I've done a few group photos before. Yeah. Pandas, welcome in. How are you doing today? Did you update your fish count? Not yet. We're going to do one giant day after my commissions are done. Because I already know what the amount of fishes we have. We're gonna take like an entire stream. So it'll be another 18-hour stream of only fishing licenses. Are you guys ready? We're gonna set that record to a 24-hour stream of fishing licenses. Spiders, thank you for the fishing license registration. But if I remember correctly, you already registered, so you're in the line. You're waiting. Oh, don't worry, it's okay. Nini, can you refund them their license registration? Cataclysm, thank you for your registration as well. Missed you, Mr. Two. And Nini, how are you doing today? I hope you are swell. And Shrek, welcome in. Fishy dance. Alright, let's get this immersion down. Dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun. So many hearts. And thank you for the 20 spikies. Oh my goodness, too kind. Wonder, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're swell. Okay, so we have this one, or we could work on the other mask commission. They both need to be done, but it's we finish one this week and get the other one done next week, or we finish the other one this week and get the other one done next week. Da, 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 ba, ba, da, ba, da. Hold on, before I share it, let me triple, quadruple, quintuple check that I can share it. I always get so anxious about it. Oh, Tiny's here with me today. She's kind of whiny. But that's okay. It's just because she wants to go frolic around in the cold air. But it's too cold for her, so I must keep her here. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Okay. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Yes, I can share with. Let's go. Lots of work to get done. There's always work to get done. Whether it's commissions or it's crazy ideas I've made for myself. I can't wait till I get all my commissions done and then I can work on my personal projects. We're gonna have so much fun with them. Okay. Which one is the aha? Okay, hold on. I like hiding the notes because I get nervous. One moment. Boop. Jeopardy fan art. No, Jeopardy music. Wow. I'm waiting for the file to load in. Anybody else have the problem of their files being like super huge and taking forever to load? I think it's because I turned on the recording for the illustration. But I like watching myself do the drawing. It's so nice. Okay. Or we could work on this one today. It is a mask design for Leahy. Toasties! Welcome in. How are you doing today? Who is this? It is I, the spikiest cactus in all of the galaxy. Here to sell soda and bring you your daily source of carbonation. I feel so silly when I do that little mascot talk, but I'm the mascot for the brand. I'm not the boss. I'm just the mascot. Don't ask me questions that are above my pay grade. I don't know them. Who redeemed? Twitch bug can't see. Spiders. Yes. If you could refund them, but I think all licenses get refunded. It's just the fish. The fishes don't. I don't remember. I don't remember what I've said in the past. But they already have it. Another intergalactic fella. You're a Helldiver? Let's go for a super Earth. I still have yet to play Helldivers. It looks quite fun. I know you shoot bugs. Okay, so we have this one, or we have the other one. I'll flip between them. This one, or this one. This is like much more serious. Also, an ad starts in 40 seconds, so be aware. The show may be taken away. Or we can have this one. Here, I'll make it a poll. If I can figure out how to do that. Shades, welcome in. How are you doing today? What is up? It should be like slash poll. Oh, sweet, it is. Yay! Question. Which commission? That's too many M's. Commission? To work on. I'll tell you, typing with spikes is very difficult. Sick mask. Duration, can I make it 3 minutes? We'll make it 3 minutes. And start the poll. Do some mask? Alright, well, once the ad break is over with, we'll see what the poll says. I'm trying to think. I got my sticker count done yesterday while I finished up some of the line art on this. So I'm glad. All my counting of merch and stock and inventory is all done. Yippee! Lame Pop, welcome in. I hope you are doing so well today. Thanks for grabbing your soda. It is now your 60th can. What wise words of wisdom can you tell us? Is the flavor just as delicious as your first can? Oh yeah, and I also packed up a few goodies for my sister. I have sent them off to her. I hope she gets them soon. Yes, indeed. You're doing all right? Let's go. Glad you're doing well. I still need to go through all my business cards and check everyone's pages and support them on social media. I always wait till I'm done done unpacking, because wrestling my phone and getting it to scan QR codes is very tiring for me. Dun 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 dun. The countdown timer is freaking me out. No worries. It's not anything with the ship. You know, in ships, spaceships, they have the giant alarm in movies. I used to have that, the similar one with the iPhone alarm system. I hated it. I had to change everything to nice calming alarms for messages and such. Even timers. Dr. Justice, welcome in. Ooh, pineapple. Pineapple? What kind of pineapple? Pineapple on pizza? Candied pineapple? Right. Oh. I should probably have both of these while we're trying to decide. Both of them are here. Both of them are options we can work on. I still need to color in the top part here. I do everything by like color blocking per material. Sick mask. All right. Pineapple Doritos are your favorites? I've never seen pineapple Doritos. Oh my gosh. They sound like they'd be yummy. They sound like a very unique flavor. Alright, the mask has won. Time to commit to this for the next 7 hours. Are you guys ready to join me on the journey through this project? Can you hear my tablet being creaky? It's like an old staircase. Ads have ended. Welcome back, everyone, from your trip through the adsteroids. How are you doing today? I hope they weren't too bad. Okay, so it is working. Perhaps. Wait, it's not Doritos, it's Jarritos. Whoa. It's a fruit-flavored soda from Mexico. No way, for real? I'm in Texas, so I think it'd be available here? Glad they're available for you. They sound like it'd be a good snack. Okay, we can draw. Tablet itself is just being a little silly. And it looks like we do not have pen pressure sensitivity. Not too big of a problem. You survived? Let's go. Also, my tablet does this weird like scroll thing where it continues to scroll. I think it's interesting. Tiny wants to be anywhere but my lap right now. What is this? You usually love having pets. She's on a mission. She's like Agent Perry. Puts on that hat and goes and stops evildoers. She probably just wants to go and sleep on the couch. Oh goodness, what a silly dog. Recently I've been having to sleep on the couch because she does not want to fall asleep anywhere else. Did the person get their points back? I hope so. As long as it was Spider, I think you're good. On my rendering style, felt like you need to say it. Aw, thank you. I'm just drawing how I like to draw. Let me see. You got your points back, let's go! Honey, have no fear, you're fine. Okay, I'm gonna go bring her downstairs where she can go fall asleep on her favorite spot. Hi. Okay, I will be RP. I apologize. And we're back. Okay, is it just me or does the music, is it not musicking? Come on, Minecraft, you used to work and play music. Oh, I shook my screen, everything disappeared. Ha! Ah, but I'm back. Tiny has been sat on the couch, yes. FYI, I should get back on every redeem except catch fish and 50k. Yes, okay, sounds good. Oh wait, it's just me, I forgot, I unplugged my headphones from the source. The music is musicking, I'm just a fool. That's the second time I've done this today. Shibbity bump da. I made some cool modifications to my headphones where I had not necessarily a Gundam, but it was like a minifigure that you put together and has those mech kind of wings. Anyways, I glued them to my headphones. I think it looks super cool. Hello, Wario Land. I'm sorry, I do not understand Spanish. But I will quickly translate. Finish the line art for the drawing I'm making. And now you get to finally do one of your favorite parts, the coloring. Let's go. Coloring is very fun. My favorite part is the rendering, which I feel like I feel like rendering is kind of part of coloring. It's just coloring in the highlights. I'm gonna get diabetes from drinking soda. I'm not gonna get diabetes from drinking soda. It's soda water. It's just carbonated water with slight flavoring. It's like LaCroix. Not actual soda. Okay, I think what we can do is bring this feedback. We'll make it smaller. Also, prompts on this person, but their file sizes are amazingly huge. Apply transformation? No. They were like 50 some inches big, and I was like, whoa. It was like 23,000. I was like, holy cow. It makes me wonder if they use Procreate. Saving your time to clean, coloring, and rendering? Right? The processes are so much fun. Okay, I have to remind myself not to zoom in too much. I'll fall into the habit of zooming way too far in. And then I over-render everything. And that's just a waste of time. Okay, and with this one, I probably will get kind of focused in because I am kind of rendering while I'm designing, so I'm thinking a lot. So I apologize if there are periods where I'm just like staring at the canvas. You all know the process. Kilo, welcome in. How are you doing today? Thanks for grabbing your daily soda. You have 51 cans. Let's go. Don't worry, feel you 100%, right? It's like whenever you're hanging out with like artist friends, there'll be like a bunch of conversation, and then once everyone gets in like the flow state, it's just dead silent. You can hear a pin drop. Thank you for the bubbles, spiders, and gesso. Got the creative ideas flowing, right? Alright, we're gonna actually open up a new window of the same canvas because I need to see the reference illustration. And the reference. Now, not only do we have to change the jaw to be more of that bone color material, we also need to edit a few of the shapes, and then also have to change the gold to more of a bronze color. Because they're from... Okay, I forgot to preface. This model is based on like Arcane's art style. They're very cool. So they're supposed to be from like the underground, Undercity? I'm from the Undercity. Kinda makes me want to go back and watch Arcane again. Art style is so pretty. Love Arcane's art style, it's so pretty, right? It makes me want to see if they have any art books for it. I really want to get more art books. I know libraries have a lot of them, but I live far away from libraries. Never seen Arcane? You should, it's a good show. It's based on League of Legends, but like you don't have to know League of Legends to watch it. In fact, it's probably more enjoyable, or maybe life may be more enjoyable if you don't play League. But you'll still enjoy Arcane regardless if you play League or not. Orange Girl, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're well. Let's use the turnip pen. I've been trying to get out of my habit of only using my round brushes. I feel like the next best shape other than circle is triangle. First season's height, second season art size fair though. I was very creeped out by the puppets. The puppets were very scary. You watch it? Yeah, watch it. Let us know what you think of it. Your brain read that is adios, not soda. Oh me, oh my! It kind of looks like it, but I had to mirror myself to make the layout work. Stop. Couple time. Bing, 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 bing. Pew, pew. How are you doing today, Guppy? I hope you are doing so well. Why lies? And you now have 52 cans of soda on. Are you stacking the cans on the wall? Are we counting them all? Let me see. Where is this base image? Needy, you almost forgot your soda. It would have been a travesty. I'm so excited to watch the new season of Wednesday. I have been waiting since the second part of it, or the first part posted. But I mustn't watch it now. We're drawing. And I'm streaming. That would be very difficult to pay attention to. I find it difficult to stream and play games at the same time. How am I supposed to stream and play? Watch a movie? Or it's a TV show. I don't know. I haven't watched it yet, but watched so bad, right? I watched the first bit, and that was pretty good. Unstable, welcome in. If it ain't the best cactus around. I don't know if I'm the best, but I am the spikiest. How have you been? How are you doing? Trying to get the shaping right of this. Sometimes when I render stuff, I also alter this shape. So I gotta make things a bit more follow the red line, you know? Best and the spikiest? No way. Yippee! Okay, I think we've got this there. I do like the round brushes because they apply the paint evenly on both sides when it's mirrored. You live in the dream, how am I? I am so well. I have almost finally gotten unpacked from the convention. I've gone through all of my stock. And I'm ready to finish commissions again. Although I'm still quite addicted to the book. I usually tend to only read when I travel, but I've always been someone who really likes reading. And when I was at the convention, I finished the first omnibus. Or omnibus? I don't know. However, but I finished the first one of the Vampire Hunter D series. It's so good. I am now on the second omnibus. I'm on the fourth book. It's so good. Your GPI died this morning? Oh no! I hope it's either fixable or you can find a good replacement for it. How was your convention? It was so fun. I hope I can do another one again soon. I think I'm definitely getting more used to being outside. This one was pretty good too. The convention floor was carpeted, so everything wasn't as loud as it has been in the past. Pirate, welcome in. Is that making all your soda mad? Oh, I'm sorry, I can't help it. It's just who I am. It's my life's calling to make all your soda so mad. And Mama, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're swell. Can't fix it, doesn't register at all. Gonna try and buy a new one. Oh, best of luck. Carpeted convention sounds nice. It is. It wasn't like super echoey as the other ones have been, so I didn't have to wear my earplugs at all. So I could like actually hear people when they first come up to the booth. Doing swell. I'm glad. Trying to find the layers with these adjustments on them. I think this one is extra reference. Yeah, that's text reference. This one seems to be nothing. This one's... oh, okay. Oops. Oops. I painted on the... painted on the wrong layer. Oopsie. Cut and paste. I can drag that down. And then this should be the paint over layer. Awesome. We'll just merge that with the layer underneath. Because why not? Earplugs are so real. Big clouds get over simulating, right? And even though this was a first year convention, it was actually pretty well attended. I was surprised. Because like I've seen some horror stories online. Recently my friend Abel went to a convention. I forget exactly where it was hosted, but it was in the most recent Swell video, and there was like nobody there. I was getting all the the play-by-play. It was like she was at the convention. She's like, dude, I've only seen like 50 people here the entire first day. I was like, oh my gosh. Want to go to a convention to one? You haven't been to one since January? Yeah! When you go, be sure to stop by Artist Alley. You'll be able to see lots of cool people. I love attending artist alleys. Even if I'm not the artist in the alley, it's still fun to stop by and see all the stuff people make. It's also so inspiring. I'm always so nervous when I make fan art. Mainly because I'm like, what if the characters saw it? What if they said I didn't draw them well enough? It's such a goofy fear. I really want to get over that and actually like start making art of my favorite characters. Art good enough that I want to hang it on my own wall. And I'm gonna figure out, well, I recently figured out how to hang things on my wall, but I need to order more magnets. I've been to a convention since middle school. Oh my gosh, that seems like it's been a while. Attend again. Although I've been hearing from other people that conventions aren't the same as they used to be. I've only recently started going to them in like the last 5 years. The soda tab has been taken. But apparently it's a lot different. Meant that English voice actor of Naruto? Yeah! I feel like they'd be so cool to meet. They had a few Naruto voice actors. They also had... There were a lot of voice actors that like wrapped around the entire convention hall. I was like, holy cow. I wish I had more time to make more fan art for specific voice actors, because I would just go up and give it to them if I could. I thought about giving the voice actor for Heaven's Official, for Shaylin, a copy of my Shaylin print, but then I was like, what? No, it's probably not good enough. Alright, Sally's your literally favorite part. Always go there when there aren't any panels interested, right? I love it. Everybody's so passionate about their art, and they're like, "Yeah, check it out. This is what I super love." It's always their favorite shows and stuff like that. She's super sweet. Definitely make fan art for a VA or a celebrity, right? Okay, we gotta make it so this is more like flat to the skull. I tried to have it look like it was more like an edge of it, but we'll have the edge be a bit smaller. On the highlight down here. This will be the gradient up. I need to get over my social anxiety because I really need... I want to talk to the voice actors. I think it'd be cool. I don't even know what I'd say. I'd maybe get a signature? I don't know. Definitely want to give them a copy of the art I make, though. As a gift. I was hearing that back at the main convention I usually go to, in the past, they used to have the voice actor have their signatures be free because the convention would just pay them so much. It's like, that's so cool. But then they were like, then the lines used to be like hours long, and then you'd be missing everything in the convention, right? Which makes a lot of sense. You don't want to be standing in line the whole time. But then... I don't know. I think it'd be cool because it's more accessible to people. But then it might be too accessible? I don't know. Tough line to lead. Billy also has crazy social anxiety. I'm trying to get better. I swear. I gotta do more exposure therapy. I gotta talk to people on the phone and go to the grocery store more. One day I hope to be a normal functioning member of society who can talk to the waiter. Say we can all get through it. Yeah, with the power of friendship and anime on our side, we can get through anything. When I figure out how to talk to strangers, can I tell you? Okay, when I unlock the secrets, I will let everyone in the crew know. We'll make a step-by-step pamphlet. How to communicate. Power of masking, really? Oh no. I want to take off the mask. I want to be truly who I am. I feel like here I can be truly who I am. But I think it's because I'm not afraid to say I'm confused. feel like a lot of time in conversations, people say things that I don't understand. And I just kind of have to sit there like, okay. Or just like wait for them to say something else in the conversation because I never know how to respond. One day I'll figure it out. Until then, I guess I'll keep practicing. Like, it's different when you present yourself as a character rather than the actual self. Feel like you can express yourself more. Yeah, it's like a little chibi version of yourself, right? Or at least this is a chibi version of me. It's what it feels like in a way. Must practice being social. It's key to life. I guess so. I'm gonna be honest, I've had the urge to become a hermit and live in the middle of the woods since I was very small. I must fight that urge every day. Or else I'll never come out of my room. I'll just be drawing all the time. Okay, we have to pick this top part here. I think the leather for this is like a desaturated dark can. Charlie, welcome in. How are you doing today? Is it true you're having a cheese-thon? Did you get the big cheese? The one you've been crowdfunding on Throne? Felt living with fairies in the woodland? And thank you for the save. Thank you for the save, Momo. And thanks for grabbing your daily soda. You now have 2 cans. Cheese-a-thon has been done. You ate less than a kilogram of cheese at the end? Wait. How was it? Was it good cheese? On a level of top tier Gouda 10 and blue cheese, blue moldy cheese as a 1, where did it rank? And Gergo, welcome in. Thank you for the resubscribe. Just saying hi at work? Well, let me get your fish for you. And I hope your work day goes swift. I knew I forgot to open a program. You have 19 kg of cheese on the counter staring at you. You give it a 7? Well, it's not too bad to begin with. Let me know what your rating of the cheese is by the time you finish it. Ooh. Does the cheese have a good shelf life, or is it one of those ones that goes bad fast? Aw, Red Man. Such a cute little dinosaur. Think it cooks really well, but just eating chunks? Oh no. Not just the chunks of cheese. It'll last a couple months if you store it well. Let's go! I hope it lasts and you can get the most amount of cheese out of it. Alright, Gurga, are you ready? Time for your fish! Drum rolls, please. What fish will you get today? A frogfish! Don't let it hop away, okay? And for 5 months. Okay. And I wanted to update you guys. We will be doing a major fishing day someday after I finish my commissions, because it will take at least 12 hours. I'm calling this now. I can see the future. There's a lot of fishes to catch up on. I may have been putting it off for a little too long. So let's put it off a little more. And on that day, we will have a two for fish. Buy one, get one free fish. Oh, I said it'd be fun to be a vendor at a convention. I think it's pretty fun, but it's also kind of stressful. It depends on a few factors. But I've seen people even have like cosplay booths there too, so I think maybe kind of anything can be there. There were also games out in the hall too, although I didn't play any Miku Mega Mix that was there. Social reminded me that we had it back at home. I was like, oh yeah, you're right. So once we got back on Sunday after the convention, we played Hatsune Miku Mega Mix. It was quite fun. I kind of want to download it again on my computer and play some more. I'm very bad at the game, I will say. I always have to put it on no fail mode, but I don't like playing easy, or is it medium? I always play the hard difficulty. Because the medium difficulty is just too easy, but then hard is like too much of a jump. I wish there was one level in between the two. I feel like that would make it a bit better. Oops. Yes, small, if you will. Oh my. Ooh, I'm trying to think of other cool stuff that happened at the convention, because it's taking me like, as I'm unpacking, I'm remembering more and more things. There was a booth that had a bunch of like, they had like Final Fantasy drawing, Final Fantasy 15, because apparently over the weekend it was also Noctis's birthday. But then they had a bunch of Mana-sama drawings. I was like, oh my gosh, it's them. I've been listening to so much VK recently. It has been overflowing in my brain. Okay, time to change the color of the gold to more of a bronze. Korab, welcome in. Thank you for locking onto this frequency, and welcome to the crew. It's a pleasure to have you aboard. Did you hear Mana-sama? Yes! Yes, you did! There was a drawing of them in Noctis that I really wanted to get. It's like the only thing that I was actually like disappointed that I didn't get. Recently made art of her? Let's go! Be sure to share. Yeah, Lyric haven't eaten food all day. We'll go get some food in ya. Run down to the cafeteria and get some food replicated from your favorite replicator. Sit back and enjoy the show. The Soda Show. Oh my, Squeaky Ducky. Thank you for the raid. The virtual pond sees all. Oh my, welcome in. How are you doing today? Everyone, welcome to the Mad Cactus Soda Show. How was your stream, Ducky? Did you have a good time? Today we're working on a mask commission for the He. It's good just vibing with chatting games. Oh, let's go! What kind of games did you play? What'd you guys yap about? This is badass. Oh, thank you! I get to do arcane style. It's quite fun, but also a little bit of challenge. Art's looking amazing. You were too kind. We're just sitting here having a good old yap sesh while we work and render. Today I'll be adding in a few more cracks, changing up the material a little bit, and then doing the side view, as that's what we have to do as well. Sonic Master, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How are you doing today as well? Skill box. Welcome to our crew, and thank you for locking into this frequency. Welcome to the Mad Cactus Soda Show. It's a pleasure to have you aboard. Oh. Howdy, howdy. I have 32 seconds before I can give you a proper shout out. You're playing some walkabout mini golf in VR, hard courses only. Ooh, how did you fare? I find golf very difficult, and I always go over par. So I just try and go for style points. I never try to go for the actual for the actual amount of hits I'm supposed to do. One more second. Bad timing on my point. But I hope you had fun in your game. Also, Sonic Master and Squeaky Duck, if you need to go take a break, get some food, or take a nap, anything you need, feel free to do so. Stream's hard work. Don't want to keep you if you need to do anything. Yeah. Is madness? You didn't get a hole in one? Outrageous! I believe in you. You can get one. You just gotta keep practicing. If you're lurking, then you could request a snack. You're here for vibes. Oh heck yeah! Sit back and enjoy the show. The Soda Show. I'm gonna tone down the gold here on this piece. Make it look more like a bronze color. You have something important to tell me, but you're starving, so you'll BRB. Please be a long stream. Okay. We're at least gonna go for. We're gonna aim for 5 hours today. How's that sound? I think this is more of a bronze than a gold. JK, that did like absolutely nothing. Silly cactus, you thought you did something. You did nothing. 5 hours good enough? Okay, sounds good. We'll be here working. Cactus stream is a good cactus stream. Oh my, I'm flattered you guys think so. I do my very best to make this a fun and enjoyable time. And I want to keep making things more fun. So hopefully after I get my commission done, I can breeze through my one cover that I've been working on, and then we can make a fully interactive ship. That way you guys can actually talk with Frank again. And I want to add a bunch of cool things. I was thinking about making specific crew members, or at least like specific ship officers that are like OCs, like Frank. And Gustav, thank you for the save. Time to save. Da-da-da-da-da. Bam. Thank you for saving me. Thank you for saving my art. And thank you for saving my life. Because my life is my art. Okay, this doesn't really look arcane style up here. Hold on. I gotta get my style references. Dun 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 bum ba da. She was so kind to put together specific sheets of how everything looks. I guess it has a lot more cartoony of a style than I realize. I have to stylize the color areas on the metals. There's too much of a soft gradients between some of them. Ooh, I was thinking for the ship, I also want to add back in the TV for the background music that we have. And you guys can watch the YouTube video that we have playing for the background music. The top head and forehead reminds you of samurai haircuts. Oh yeah, I can see it. Samurai are very cool portions of history. Well, I think the like style is cool. I don't know if they're samurai themselves. I don't know, I never met a samurai. I can't say. It's supposed to be a strap for the mask that comes like over the head, over the top of it. Like bam, and then there's a piece that comes off of each cheek, probably about here, and then it connects in the back. And I think it'll connect in the back with a triangle. Oh, it'll be an upside down triangle. So it'll have this connector and then the side connectors. I feel like maybe one of them will be a snap and the other ones are just like, I don't know. We'll have to brainstorm. Oh no, I had a sudden wave of sleepy. I must not fall victim to the Sandman, not again. Speaking of Sandman, I have been sleeping so well recently. Well, kind of. Not many hours, but good quality for the hours I have sleep. I do not sleep well when I travel. I always get very stressed dreams. But the last few days I've slept well. Probably because I'm back at home. An ad starts in 1 minute. Watch out, everyone. We're about to head into some asteroids. Nico Bear, welcome in. Sit back and enjoy the show. The soda show. And don't forget to collect your daily soda. I hope you're doing so well. The show! Yeah, the soda show! Okay, let me open up some of the feedback. Oops. No, I wish for this one to hover above. There we go. Oh, okay. I think I understand what they're wanting. They want these to be more flat pieces, not to curve in or out. We still need to change the toning of the metal here to be something more bronze-like and less gold-like. Felgrand, welcome in, and welcome to the Minecraft Soda Show. How are you doing today? Welcome to our crew. It's a pleasure to have you aboard. And ads have ended. Welcome back, everyone, from Asteroids. We are still working on the rendering here. I think perhaps we'll use a correction layer for the color here. The green looks toxic? It does. This is the kind of green that I'm this level green. Wait, I'm not toxic? No, I'm spiky. I'm a cactus. But this is the color of green that I like to incorporate for my branding and things. I really like it. I know some people don't like this color green though. But I don't like darker greens because it just reminds me of Christmas. So I don't like pairing red with green. It's too Christmassy. Can you believe it? Christmas is almost here again. If I do a Christmas karaoke this time, I hope I don't get Christmas songs stuck in my head until May. That was so awful. I don't think I've ever experienced anything that awful in my life. It was a new level of torture. Okay, it really wasn't that bad. More like slightly annoying, but it was for a very prolonged period of time. The fall weather is making me want to take a nap. I love fall so much. Or autumn. What do you guys say? Do you say fall or autumn? Is it a regional thing? I don't know. Both? Okay. Sometimes I say one, sometimes I say the other. I think I usually say fall first. Pirate, thank you for the water. Let me take... Okay, we're out of soda. I can actually drink water now. I mean, I'm always drinking water, not soda. Sips on soda can. I've got my water bottle at my desk again. Stop pretending to drink and actually drink the soda? Exactly. And thank you for the save! Saving initiated. Ooh, I was going through my email yesterday and an indie game sent me a Steam code. I was like, hey, that's pretty cool. Do you guys want to play it together? Supposed to be working. Trying to take a break and play games. I'm a very reasonable and responsible cactus. No, what I'm really trying to do is fight off the nap I feel. I am so sleepy. Now, question. What hue is bronze? Past 10 p.m. already. Gonna sleep, stay sharp, and have fun? I shall. And you stay hydrated and remember to drink your sodas. I hope you have good sleep, Gusto. And I hope you have fun on all your adventures till I see you next time. I'm currently looking up what bronze looks like. Bronze color. Brown, gold, brown, gold, brown. Mild brown with yellow. This is like a mild orange. It's mild pink. Perhaps this? I think perhaps if we make it a little darker. That looks more bronzy. Yeah. More bronzy than BAM! Flashy gold. Okay. From here, clean up the problems, and we'll add in the cracks to the mask. We'll overlay this on her reference of her actual character design. And then we need to do some proportional scaling. And then next, it is doing the side view. I like doing the design and all the front view, because designing in both is a bit difficult, I feel. Okay, this one should be okay to leave in his adjustment layer on the outside. We'll add a layer mask onto this so we could just paint the overpaint on the white away. Paint it away. Why is it only getting rid of some of it? Oh, right. Hold on. Because... Dun, 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 dun. Haha. There's a line art underneath. Okay, I think I'll add the cracks into the eyes now. Now, she does have specific, like markings that are supposed to be, like, mirrored on the mask as well. Oh my gosh, is that the physician ink? How are you doing today? Welcome to the Mad Cactus Soda Show. Alright, it's fizzling on in. Yes, it is. Welcome in, Fizz. Welcome in, 7. Welcome in. Welcome into the Mad Cactus Soda Show. How's your stream? How'd it go? Oop, I'm knocking over everything on my desk right now. How are you doing? What are you playing today? I'm gonna give you a good old shout out. We're working on a arcane style commission right now. It looks so cool. I'm very happy with how it goes. Good. Playing Silksong. Wait, Silksong is already out? Or are we getting ready for Silksong by playing Hollow Knight? I still need to play Hollow Knight. Wait, it is out? OMG! Came out at 10 a.m. Oh, okay. I thought somebody said it came out in 10 days. Yesterday. Wait, no, Tuesday. I was mistaken. Towards 10 a.m. Let's go. How do you like it so far? Person being wrong? Nah, it's probably me just misinterpreting it. Honestly, it's peak. I'll have to play it. There's so many games I gotta play. I'm gonna have a pro gamer arc, I swear, guys. It's not just gonna be a rumor. It's not just myth. It won't be just a legend. As good as the first so far. Let's go. Thank you for the save. Here, let me save. Oh, and before I forget, if you need to go get some food, get some rest, or get some water, feel free to. We've just been drawing today, but I know I like to yap. Thank you for the bubbles. A fun word to say, bubbles? I agree. I forget if it was a cosplay or not, but somebody was like posing all extra cool. I'm pretty sure it's a cosplay. And they were like blowing, it was like a bubble cigarette. They were just blowing bubbles. I feel like the gold should also have. I'm trying to math out how these cracks go and how they're drawn in. Shy! Welcome in. How are you doing today? Also, I saw your TikTok with your, what do you call them? The art fights. All of them are so good. I need to do art fight next year. I've yet to do an art fight, like an actual art fight. Thank you, no problem. Oh my gosh, I'm having a hard time talking today while I'm drawing. I'm thinking too much about like what and how I should do this. I feel like this one might crack into the other one. I feel like I always draw cracks too, like flowy, like they're more like tree roots. I guess I'm just more accustomed to tree roots. Not used to having a TikTok? Neither? Well, I'm not used to posting on TikTok. I kind of avoid it. I kind of avoid posting on all social media. But it's the only one I scroll on. It's so bad. It's my freedom time. Every other social media kind of feels like pressure to be on. I like streaming because I don't usually have to open Twitch app itself. Whoa! Hello, hello. How are you doing today? But I was thinking about getting one of those services where it's like it connects all your social media and you can just post from one spot. I feel like that might be useful, although I need to get one that has like the features to read comments and messages. Because I miss messages from so many people. Almost 100 sodas. Right, right. Oh no, Fizz. It was from the link, but I saw it. Buffer. Yeah, buffer. Here, let me untime you out. Don't use social or the posts are... Wah! There we go. Don't use a lot of socials where posts are like permanent, so it's nice. Oh, I see. So more like something closer to Snapchat. So sorry, you're fine. Stream Elements is just overzealous with its ban hammer. How was the con? Hope the booth did well. It did pretty well. I was really happy. It was a first year con, so I was a little nervous going in. Because recently I've seen like a lot of cons have been kind of scams, but this one was legit, and everybody was so nice who was running it, and I got to see a bunch of artist friends, and it was really cool. It was fun. I know a lot of other cons have been going on, like bigger ones, but I hope I can just start traveling more and selling art in person, because it's always such a good experience. But I think first I need to update my store online. So when I'm doing applications, people are like, oh yes, they have actual things other than just my silly animal charms. Repent. Forgive you, you must repent. No repentance needed. We're just chilling. Add Magic Gathering altars to my store? wait, altars like various card faces, or like an altar like for deities? Alternate art. Oh, I see. Oh, that'd be kind of fun. Do like joke cards. Make a Chikawa Magic the Gathering fan set. May I spelled it wrong? Oh no, you're good. If you did, I probably didn't notice because I don't see spelling mistakes. I don't know what it is, but they are invisible to my eyes. Often when I tap people, I ask people to like proofread something for me. Multiple times I've gotten, have you read through this? Did you read through this at all? I was like, yes, I have. I know it's bad. Just point it out and underline it and I can probably figure it out from there. They're hidden. It's like I Spy, but I'm really good at I Spy. But it's like I Spy with letters, so it's like extra hard. It's like next level. Be nice. Oh my. That's what they say to me. But it's alright. Spell check. And the red squiggly line has saved my life. Sometimes the blue squiggly line is confusing. Confusing. Man. Ooh, and there are a few things I want to add next time for my booth for the next one, which I don't know when will be, but I'm hoping that I'll hear back from one this week, and that one's like my home base one, because it's the first one I've ever tabled at, so I'd really hope to get into it. Also, I get to stay with friends when I'm there too, because college friends still live in that town. So I'm excited, and I really wanna go. I think it'll be amazing. Also, I want to finish the Miku fan art that I have for that. Oh, speaking of Miku, today I got to go to a cafe with my mom. We had some errands to run, and one of the workers there, they had a water bottle, and on the water bottle I clocked a Miku sticker. I was like, oh, time to bond over Miku. And I was like, hey, I like your Miku sticker. She's very cute. And they're like, oh, thank you. Love cafes, right? I got just a regular old coffee. I don't know what any of the fancy coffee names are or what they mean. Visual verbal fist bump. Yeah, exactly. But it was good. I got an egg thing that I couldn't finish at the cafe, so I took it home and I had it for food before stream. So maybe that's why I got such a big wave of sleepy. It's like I ate right before stream. Teehee. Oh, also, I was surprised that there are so many Genshin cosplayers still. I feel like Genshin is kind of on the way out. However, cosplays cost a lot, so you gotta wear them more than once. I was thinking about making one for my mech. A cosplay I could wear while I'm at conventions. But probably would be either the second or the third day that I dress up. Probably Saturday. Saturdays are always the big days. I'll have to do more hair and microfracs. Micro cracks. Man, I can't talk. Alright. I'm gonna revoke my ability to talk. No, I'm just kidding. Not right now. I'm having fun yapping. Yap yap. I gotta be careful. I keep yawning. Next thing I know, I'm gonna be falling asleep on stream again. Unintentionally. I feel like for the next subathon, I might leave my computer to go and I'll just like fall asleep at my desk. Probably wouldn't be the best sleep I'd get, but I don't know. I used to be comfortable with sleeping all the time in school, so I feel silly if I fall asleep on stream. But I think that's just because I feel like I'm wasting people's times. Time to save. Okay, gotta go, adult. Have a good rest of stream. I shall! Thank you for stopping by, Fizz. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Good luck on all your adventures, and keep doing your best. Yeah. Okay, let's have the crack kind of go all the way up to the back piece, but we'll have it stop at the middle. Kind of like this. Yeah. Nice commission. Oh, thank you. Sorry, I kind of focused back into it. I stopped yapping. I locked in. I clocked in. Huh. Oh, for more about the convention, I sold out of a few things. There are a few things I wanted to take more, like, product photos of, but I'm all out. I have to, get more. But the derpy tiger from K-pop Demon Slayers did really well. I was really surprised. Okay. Oh, got the cracks in. I think now it's just the proportioning, and then we just gotta draw the other side. Then I think, we may have to get it approved, and then once it's approved, we can draw the back version of it. I don't think that's, like, totally necessary, but, I think it'll be a nice touch. Usually I'll do, like, a full production pages, but these guys are really detailed. So it's like, okay, I'll do this a little bit slower in stages that I send to them. That way they get more specific detail. I feel like too much at once would be a little overwhelming. You're getting the art tone too? Let's go! Reminds you back in high school when you used to draw people in your art class, right? Crowbar! Welcome in. We're having a group art time, or we're all getting locked in. It's such a vibe? Yes. Have some calm music. Listen to your own if you want. Always a good time. Apply transformation? Yes, please. Oh, I need to have this together, don't I? Okay, so it'll look more like this when it's on. What's up, wonderful cactus? Not much. I'm well. I'm working on commissions. I'm a little sleepy, but I'm having a good time. I think I need to go through and actually do like a line art for this. Let me look at actual pictures of Arcane. I guess it's 3D, so it technically wouldn't have line art. Okay, it looks like it doesn't really have line art, but it's all done with like paint. Okay. Okay, I think I understand. Arcane's lines are smooth some spots and sharp in others? Yeah. I think it's like softer on the characters and then a bit more, harder on the mechanical stuff. Reminds you of a Zelda Breath of the Wild artwork? Oh yeah, that's a good comparison. Very brush strokey, if that makes sense. Yeah, it does. Very painterly. Man, I want to get more art books that I can just like have on my shelf and take down when I want to look at them. Just be like, I want to open this reference today. But I guess normal people just open them online. Da-da-da-da-da. Man, I think making an art book myself would be fun. I kind of want to make a compilation, maybe a mini zine, or not a mini zine, it'd be a zine. With my sketchbook pages. You'd buy it for real? Oh, you're too kind. You don't even know what'd be in it. All kinds of images. I guess I really haven't looked at like background artwork in a long time. Even like the cover piece for Breath of the Wild is very painterly. I guess I'm also thinking of like the 3D models mostly in my head too. You want to learn the ways of cactus? Oh my. Perhaps if you look at all my sketches, you can glean some information from them on the process. Because I don't really understand it sometimes. I just wake up and the page is completed. Ooh, perhaps I could have a day where we just look through different art books together. That would be quite fun. Oh, that would? I'm glad you think so. But you'll have to schedule one. Showing your dad some of my artworks from the website. He was crazy impressed. Ah, I'm crazy flattered. Thank you for looking at my art. Thank you for showing it. Too kind, too kind. I also remind you of an old friend from middle school. Artwork's stunningly detailed. Mine's so very similar. Aw. I'm glad I can remind you of them. I hope they still do art. Okay, we're gonna go through and make a new layer, and then we'll make a guide layer as well. Velmut! Welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for the save, the water, and the fish dance. How's your little goblin game going? I believe they do. We haven't talked to him in quite some time. You should reach out. Be like, I was thinking about you. Hope you're doing well. And thank you for the bubbles. And thanks for grabbing your soda can. An ad starts in 1 minute, everyone. Do not fear, because after that ad break is over and we're through the asteroids, we will be ad-free for 1 hour. Lost their contact? Oh no! Well, I hope through coincidence you are able to reach it. And reach out to them. For sure, yeah. Okay, we're making a guide layer so I can have specific markers on the face as I draw. So we can make the side view and it'll be on model. I keep furrowing my brow. I keep frowning and like squinting at the screen, and so I'm like, why does my forehead hurt? Hi man, you're in classes no audio, but good luck on stuff. Thank you. Now I'm dropping my pen everywhere. Oh no. Turned out to be a tragic day. I don't know why, but doing the side view is always so difficult. Slushy, welcome in. How are you doing today? Are you so well? Are you doing so well? I'm working on the mass commission today, but I'm fighting the sleepy urge. I yearn for nap time. Did you get around to painting over the con photos? No, I haven't. But I did take more from this one, and we had a different setup, so I'll do these ones as well. I really need to, because I gotta put it on applications for the next one. I know, so sad. Maybe I should just put like a green circle over my face and draw my little cactus face. Sometimes I get embarrassed that my icon is just my face, but then I think it's kind of perfect. It's iconic. That's why it's a great icon. Oh yeah, and since Slush helped me out, I'll have them in there as well. So we can draw their everything too. I feel like the side view from these can look a little strange. So sleepy. Okay, I think we have a good enough sketch we can start to color and render it in. Yippee! Goober, thank you for the save. How are you doing today? Cool mask, isn't it? I'm doing the design, mostly the design pages for a 3D modeler. Because this will be a 3D model for someone. Having a 3D VTuber. So exciting. Doing well? That's good to hear. I'm doing pretty swell. I'm having mega sleepy drowsy right now, so I'm terrified that nap time is imminent, but I don't want to sleep. This commission is in the style of Arcane, so that's why I have that picture of Jinx up there. Or is she supposed to be powder in that scene? I don't know. Either way, Arcane style. So it's gotta be kind of painterly. Time to save. It just been 15 minutes. Maybe I should get some more coffee. I only had 1 cup today. Would that be worth going on a BRB to get more something to drink? Ooh, maybe a snack. Italian coffee soda? Wait, they make that? Carbonated coffee. Ooh, I want to try it. I do have a carbonator thingy. So maybe if we got some instant coffee, we could carbonate it. Sonic Master, welcome back. How was your adventure? I hope it went well. What was what you needed to tell me? I'm on the edge of my seat in suspension. Or in anticipation. Suspension. That's what they have on cars, so that it doesn't, like, feel the bumps in the road. Who rated your stream yesterday? Who? Gotta know. Brasilina Calabria coffee drink. Ooh, I'll have to look it up. the game development team of the Walkabout mini golf game? Well, let's go. Did they ask you your opinions on their game? Coffee-based fizzy drink. Ooh. Ooh, here's a home version of it. It's 2 espressos, 1 tablespoon of sugar, half a tablespoon of grounded cinnamon, and 8 ounces of sparkling water. Not very much, but now they're following you on Twitch. Let's go. You should probably, Not probably, because I've never done this before. So I have no idea if it'll actually work. But I know you can get like Steam codes from devs and stuff. So kind of have like a sponsored stream or whatever. I don't know. Reach out, see if you can collab in some way. There are 2 pieces of gray here. Oh man, I'm so sleepy. What do I do? I should probably grab a coffee. Wash my face? Okay, that's actually a good idea. All I remember from like being a small child is seeing like the R. episode where they did like a 24-hour live stream and they did like ice challenges to like keep yourself awake. I am a very not a fan of cold water. I only like warm water. I get cold so easily. Goodbye, thank you for the save. Need to dunk my face in a nice bowl of icy Saratoga Springs mineral water. Wait, what if we don't have any? What if we don't have Saratoga Springs mineral water in our replicator? Oh my. Does regular mineral water suffice? Does it have to be mineral water? Can I get that grinds it then? Oh no! Has to be the official water. Have you seen those like time maxing influencers where they're like, where you have 1 day, I have 3 days. And they start up and get up at like 4 a.m. There's this one guy who has like this super expensive water that he uses to wash his face with every morning, and they're like in glass bottles. Some YouTuber was doing like a react channel thing to them, and they did the math, and it was like $12,000 of bottled water. Wait, it is Saratoga Springs? Hold on. I didn't think that was a real brand. It is! It is the one, you know what I'm talking about. The blue bottles. I don't know how people have the energy to try and live a life like that. That's climax to the most productive. I like to meander. I like to dilly-dally. I like to get lost. Wait, is Saratoga... Wait, it's an actual spring? Oh my gosh. Hold up, I'm Googling. I'm on Google. 4 best ways to experience the mineral waters in Saratoga Springs. Skimming the article. History of the water fountains. Wait, is it just naturally, like, fizzy water? Or is it just mineral water? What's so special about these springs? The springs of Saratoga were a liquid vitamin pill of the Victorian era. That's according to our guide of the Congress Park. I think that's the most wait, what? What is that? Why is this article in first person? Natural mineral water. Oh. I guess, like, if you reverse osmosis it gets out all the minerals, which is kind of a bad thing. Some places have different minerals in the water. Oh, that's true, that's true. I know, like, if you live in a place with a lot of calcium in the water, you'll have to clean out your coffee maker filter every now and then. Because the calcium will calciize. I get that on the fish tank. Oh, they say there's... Okay, they have this picture on this article. That's like a bathtub of mineral water, but the water looks brown! Oh no. I don't think I could drink brown water. I could probably bathe in it. I mean, I've gone into a lake before. But drinking? Any water that is not clear, I don't trust it. Not for drinking. Even then, I probably shouldn't trust it. Gotta be careful. One time, we were having some maintenance done on the interior pipes of the ship. So they had turned the access to the water off. And I didn't know that you were supposed to let the pipes drain and clear for a bit after the water has turned off. I didn't know that. I drank all of that one time. I filled it up in my opaque water bottle and was sipping. I'm like, this is kind of tasting funny. And I drank like half the water because it was the summer. And I was just super dehydrated. And because we didn't have the water all day. I drank like my entire water bottle. And then I decided to look in. And I nearly threw up because the water was like murky. It was murky and brown. And I still get scared thinking about that. What if... I'm gonna say it probably took off at least 1.5 years of my life. But, like, I don't know when that 1.5 years was taken, other than the variant. So, I guess we'll just have to wait and see when it'll play out. Now I always check the water. And now I know you're supposed to let the pipes clear out after your water's been stopped for a few hours. I didn't know so much stuff could, like, settle. Yeah. Makes me wonder, how often are you supposed to clean pipes? Mineral Wells, Texas uses to remove the water to sell the minerals in bricks to add to your own water. It was sold by Health Spa that uses the spring water in the baths. Now you can buy it as crazy water because it naturally contains lithium, which studies have shown to have positive side effects on mental health. Oh! I like that. Maybe not the phrase that they use crazy water, but... crazy water that helps you stay not crazy. But that's kind of cool. I kind of imagine... I'm imagining the minerals that they're selling in bricks is like the salt licks that you sell for like farm animals and things. It's making me giggle to myself. Teehee. Da ba da na 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 da ya na 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 ma ma da da. Okay, I'm gonna see how I feel at a half an hour, and I may end stream to go take a nap. I know I'm supposed to stream longer on these kinds of days, because I have the time. But my sleepiness is ever consuming. Lemonade, welcome in! You lived in an apartment built on top of an underground spring with a lot of iron mineral water. So all the residents have a jacuzzi and a hot tub in the room and get free spring water pumped fresh from the underground to relax in. Oh, that sounds so lovely! It's like those Japanese hot spring towns. But this time it's jacuzzi, so it's got jets. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing as well. Thanks for grabbing your daily soda can. You now have 55 cans. Oh my gosh. Guys, I'll have so many soda cans. I'm so happy. Tired? Hope I'm doing well today. I'm doing well, but I am also sleepy. Well, I guess I'm tired too, but I want to go sleep. What I'll probably end up doing is taking a break. Taking Tiny for another walk, because we didn't get much of a walk in earlier before stream. I tried to take her for a walk, but then it started to rain. But it looks like things have cleared up a bit now. And then I'll probably have a snack, and then I'll probably have a nap. I don't know. The world has so many possibilities for the day. Ooh, I think I'm gonna have a ramen tonight for dinner. We got this kind of like fancy ramen. It's a tonkatsu style ramen, and it's so good. I really cannot get enough of it. Time to save again. 15 minutes passes so fast. Okay, we'll have a layer on top of the line art. I think it definitely looks the best from front on, but trying to make the shape more clear. So nose piece is supposed to be like one slanted portion. I guess the background is just gray then. Interesting. Because it's all catching the light at the same plane here. It's like this whole section. It's all flat. Ooh, I was thinking, I may read my book later. I'm on book 4 of the Vampire Hunter D series. I kind of want to go through and read all 30, but I don't know, is that kind of overkill? Read 30 books of a series unless... I don't think I can do it in a month. I mean, heck, it's already been all summer. Oh my, an ad is coming up in 5 minutes, so watch out. Why is VIP in drawing cheaper than just a drawing? Because, okay, I'll show you by visual example. With the VIP, you get the actual VIP role, but for the drawings, it's only a small little doodle. You can add you to the wall here. Got a bunch of different little doodles. Hold up, I'll make it a bit bigger. Zoop. 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 But the 4x6 drawing is more akin to... I'll just show unstaples because theirs was the first. More something like this. Holding. Ah! Something small versus something big. That's why it's cheaper. Yeah. Oh, hey, that's you! It is! That's a big difference? Yeah, see? That's why the one is like 3 times more expensive. Still super duper love that drawing, right? I'm very proud of it too. I hope I have not peaked with this drawing. I make one every now and then and I'm like, uh-oh. I've reached new heights. Hopefully I can climb higher. It's you? Yeah, it's you as a kitty! Hope you clean up the soda afterwards? Never. See, it's like diet soda, where it won't be sticky if you spill it when it dries up. Like a regular soda, it doesn't have that amount of sugar. I'm so happy with how many people have been already redeeming the 4x6 drawing. We still have Wanderers to finish, but we've already finished Romantic Pirates and Unstables. And I know Nini and Sounding Master are very close. Kitty, yeah. inside of this has to be pointed down more. And answer us in just 1 minute. It may be loud, just a warning. I'm gonna take a quick break since it's an ad break. I'll say water, but I might grab a coffee as well. I'll be RB. Hee hee! Ha ha! Ho ho! Welcome back to your regularly scheduled Medcactus Soda Show! Haha! I hope ad break and the small break wasn't too bad. I went and got myself some coffee and I even stole some chocolate. One of them is a mystery chocolate, which I don't know what it is. Hence the mystery. So I'm gonna take a bite and I'm gonna tell you guys. Looks like to be, from pure observation, some kind of almond chocolate. Taste and flavor consensus seems to be that it is almond orange chocolate. I'm not going to scarf down my chocolate all the way just yet. I'm gonna keep working on my commission and we'll try and power through to the rest of our time and get our commission done, because now that I'm starting to render it up, I think we can finish most of this today. Maybe this, and then maybe if we get it done to satisfactory levels, we can work on the other one too. Lay in the base colors, that way next time we can just do the shading on it. The group photo only has to be cell shaded, so no rendering. So yeah. I also made the coffee, but it's coffee with sugar and cream, so it's not my usual black instant coffee. 'Tis still instant though. And very warm, which feels nice. It's quite chilly today. So without further ado, let's get back into the process of it all. Wow. Alright, I can unpin this. Okay, I might scarf on some of the chocolate. It's really good. I haven't had chocolate in a while. And specifically, it's dark chocolate too. Not as dark as I like, but I like 90% dark chocolate. If I get baking chocolate, I love how bitter it is. You cozy? I'm pretty cozy too. I got a really fluffy blanket on top of me. Because your tiny dog wanted to sit and stay in my lap today, but she's been quite adamant about sleeping on the couch. She's so goofy. She'll find her little spot, plop down, and then just spread out and just go, and then go to sleep immediately. I'm like, you're so silly. Kira, hi! How are you doing today? I hope you're well. Are you doing well? Thank you for the water, and thanks for grabbing your 20-second can of soda. And thank you for the bubbles. And the save. Thank you for saving me and my art and my life, because my life is my art. Doing good, just tired? I'm tired too. I just got a big cup of coffee. Nap time was calling my brain. It was crawling through my brain, calling to me. Cactus, go to sleep, take a nap. I'm like, no, I have work. I must get my commission done. So we are here, having a cozy rendering time. My coffee mug is so warm. It feels so nice. Slowly but surely, we are getting there. The render is rendering. break from this. I'll send it to them and see what they think. Screenshot time. Screenshot time. Da na 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 na. Da na 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 na. And then I think we'll put in the colors for the other one. I was gonna work on the Miku drawing that we have, but I'm probably best to get my commissions all finished up before I start drawing what I like. Wow! Seal, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone, and welcome to the Mad Cactus Soda Show. How are y'all doing today? How was your stream? Welcome in Echo, welcome in Peanut, welcome in Oscar, welcome in Mafura, welcome in Minamo, welcome in Lily. How are y'all doing today? Let me give you a shout out. Da-na-na-na-na. Welcome in Belemish. What were you working on today? I know you were going over your little comic of your adventures at your was it NYC, the anime convention? I'm so confused. But I hope you had a fun time. Bam bam. Shout out. Stream is good. Your voice is a little cooked though. Oh no, too much yapping happens to the best of us. Well, I'm glad you had a good time, and thank you for the raid. Today we're working on this masked mission for Leahy. I was just about to send them progress, and we were about to switch over to the group illustration we're doing for Emil. Yeah. NYC, yeah! And New York in general. Ooh, how is the Big Apple? I've never been out that way. It's a lot of people. Seems kind of intimidating. Oh, at the convention I was at, someone was, one of the other artists was talking about how they had moved to where we were at from New York. And they were like, everything here is so much slower. I'm like, oh goodness. I'm from an even smaller place, and things go a lot slower. I don't think I could handle the fast-paced life of the city. Icarus, welcome in. Thank you for the save. And Bean, thanks for grabbing your daily soda. And Dear, welcome in. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, and Seal, if you need to go take a break and get some food, a snack. Wait, food is a snack. Or some water or a nap, feel free. And that goes for all your friends too. Here we go. 1 second. I have to type out some. Oops. Type out something really quick to send the commission progress to the client. Take a nap. We'll be here to lurk and gather points so you can fish again. Sit back and enjoy the show, Icarus. Best soda around. It is pretty tasty. That's why I'm sipping it every day, all the time. Icarus, thank you for the bubbles. Okay, and then cute emoji. Because I need tone indicators, because I feel like if I don't have exclamation points and I don't have little faces waving, I feel like I come off as very passive aggressive. But that's just how I talk. It's not on purpose. Oh my. What's your favorite soda flavor? That's a good question. Okay, this might sound a little weird, but I like mixing flavors of stuff. I like root beer and lemonade cut with regular soda water. I find sodas to be too concentrated. So I like to make them less saturated. I had a TikTok, and I'm not used to filming myself while I draw. It's very uncomfortable for me. But I started it out by having a Dr. Pepper and cutting it with LaCroix because it's too concentrated. But it was also a blackberry flavored Dr. Pepper. It's very strange. Islana, welcome. How are you doing today? Can the lyric rest your voice? Get used to streaming again? Oof, I feel you. Taking a break is always difficult. I feel like I forget how to stream. But feel free to sit back, enjoy the show, and rest your voice. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Progress. Sent to client. Alright, now we can switch over. Well, first we need to save the illustration. It'd be tragic. We'd lose all of our hard work. Interesting. Sounds good though. It's pretty good. But I'm also one for strange flavors. I'm very obsessed with sour flavors. I really like warheads, but once they stop being sour, I just spit them out. I don't like the sweet candies. You're good? What are we working on? Well, this is a mask commission for a prompt design that we're just finishing up for now, for today. But then we're switching over to a group illustration for Emil. Ooh, and this is who is being... the mask is for. I didn't draw this. This is part of the other artist. But we get to do things in the arcane style, which is pretty fun. I wanted to do fan art for Arcane when it originally came out, but I started drawing some of the characters and I was like, oh no, it doesn't look right. I always get nervous if... Okay, it might sound silly, but I get nervous about if the characters were to see my fan art and it doesn't quite look right. I feel like they'd be kind of sad. They're like, do I really look like that? I'm like, no, I just didn't do a good enough job. And that's why you gotta practice. I always find it so fun to break down different art styles. When I did the Chiikawa art style breakdown, I just did like 4 days of just drawing any cute image that I found of them. Aha! I have everything in alphabetical order, but I always go in reverse. Okay, open up! Da-na-na-na-na. Yeah! Germany has a mezzo. It's an orange and cola mix. Ooh, that sounds good. I've never had that. Is it just orange soda pop or is it orange juice? Because those are two very different things. Alright, alright. Okay. I'm not sure some of their reference has been seen yet, so I'll open them and then I'll open one in a new tab. Dun 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 dun. Boop. And then I'll have my reference I need to open. I gotta put myself in here. Orange soda, you think? Ooh, okay. I can kind of envision it. Seems like it'd be pretty good. Joe, welcome in. Thanks for grabbing your 25th can of soda. How are you doing today? Hope your soda's well. Hi, hi. Okay, today we're gonna be coloring this in. My least favorite part. It's like coloring inside of the lines. Luckily, we have the anti-overflow and correction from Clip Studio. Thank you, Clip Studio. Orange soda is your favorite kind of soda? Ooh, I really like it. I think out of fruit-flavored sodas, it's probably my favorite. Doing okay? Can't complain? Oh, that's good to hear. I'm doing pretty swell myself. I was really sleepy for a bit, but then I had a soda. I mean, a coffee. Okay, maybe I'm still tired, but the caffeine is making it so I'm not really feeling it. Blemish, thanks for locking on this frequency. And welcome to our crew. Pleasure to have you aboard. Alright. Tis time to save. And an ad starts in 1 minute, so watch out. Love the coffee Coke. Wait. I don't think I've ever had Coke flavored coffee, but I have heard that there's carbonated coffee. Okay, we'll pull... Oh, that's the wrong reference sheet. This one. We'll put this one off screen, because this is the one I'm not sure has been seen. So we'll just take the color palette from it and go from there. Add imminent in 10 seconds. Watch out. I don't know how widespread it is, but you have a coffee-flavored Coca-Cola. Ooh. I wonder, is it just very bitter? I mean, usually colas have, like a lot of sugar in them. So they're usually pretty sweet, right? Not the ad void. Oh no, they're stuck in the asteroid belt. That's okay. We'll be free and clear of them in just a couple minutes. No, it's just as bitter as any other Coke. Just as coffee added to it. Oh. I wonder, could I make bootleg coffee cola? By just taking a Coca-Cola and putting instant coffee into it? I wonder how that would go. Probably, I don't know. I might have to test it. Okay, we'll set this as a reference layer. We'll label this as the line art. And oh, nope, not a new draft mode. We want a new folder. Color. Boop. Alright, and then we can hit the tilde key, add a new layer. Questo, welcome in. Thank you for the save. And thank you for the water. How have you been? I hope you've been so well. I think I'll do characters with a base color. And then I'll go through and clean it up a little bit more. Okay, all the color layers are set up in the right order. So let's actually try to use is. It's set as a reference layer, but I don't know how well it'll work. Oh, cool. It actually worked pretty well. Snap eraser. What is that? Why does it snap? Oh, it's a vector eraser. Wah! Dr. Griswold, thank you for the raid. Oh my goodness, I was so engrossed in my drawing. How was your stream? Welcome in, welcome in. Came in the middle of an ad. Nice work. Oh my, that's okay. I hope you didn't get caught in the asteroids. How was your stream? What were you doing? Were you playing a game or playing some art? Come on, welcome to our crew. It's a pleasure to have you aboard. And welcome to the Mad Cactus Soda Show. Oh yeah, for those of you who don't know me, my name's Cactus. I like to draw a lot. I'm currently coloring in myself, and this is my next model's overall design. Doesn't quite look like that, but right now we're working on a commission from our friend Emile here. She's getting ready for her 2.0 debut, so we're making a group illustration, all the friends together, and it'll be a fun time. See why you were following me? Do I need a parent? Nah. I'm super strong. I've got plenty. Forest critter, hello. The poor doctor has been suffering from psychic damage from arting for too long. Oh no. We'll rest up and recover here, friend. Have no fear. We have cozy artwork time. I'm very excited. I have this commission, the mask commission I was working on earlier, and then I have a live 2D commission. And once I have those done, I'm basically home clear. I can work on my 2.0. I'm so excited. I cannot wait. I'm gonna add Tiny Dog into the next model. I think it's only appropriate. She's a very loving member of our crew, and I think you guys should have the ability to give her head pats. Just finished a massive Kafka piece, and so we are to single-digit brain cells. Oof, I feel you. We're streaming art. Do you want to share? If you want to share and pay some art tax, let me know and I'll give you a permit so you don't get insta-banned by Stream Elements overzealous banhammer. Sure you'd love to share? Okay, let me know when you're ready and I'll give you a permit. Ooh, I forgot. With the lasso fill, I have to color it all the way to the edge. Okay, ready? Alright, let me give it the permit. Dr. Griswold! For 900 seconds, that's about 15 minutes. You should be A-okay now. Let's go! Oh my glob. It's so beautiful! Is that guy from Final Fantasy? Hold on, copying image. Na-na-na-na-na-na. It is! Let's go! I only recognize them from the Dissidia games. I've never finished a Final Fantasy game by myself. I'm a kind of a bad gamer, but I remember them from the Dissidia game. I always thought their design was so cool. Main antagonist from Final Fantasy VI. Oh, okay. That's one of the ones I'm not so familiar with. I know 10 and 15, and I know a little bit about 7, but I'm trying not to learn too much because I don't want spoilers. Probably just for the quality. It's okay. I can just see how beautiful it is. Look it. It's beautiful. How long did this take you? I gotta know. If you're using Clip Studio, did you see that they recently added like a file timer? It's under the information tab in navigation. You didn't? Check it out, check it out. See if you have it. Hold on. I'll try and let me do this. Okay. I'm trying to move my tab over here so it's invisible. I'll put it over here. Okay. So okay. Momentarily. Okay. So you have your navigation in your little movie window here. There's a little tab that has the eye with the circle in it. If you go into that, it's the information, and it gives you a little work time feature here. Yeah, they just added that. What's the full resolution of the piece, do you mind if I ask? This would make such a sick poster. Doesn't say. Is it for Newer Clip Studio? Yeah, I think it's... I forget exactly which update it's for, but it's for one of the more recent updates. Resolution 600. Sheesh. The detail. I try to keep mine to the minimum for print because I always go too into detail and I get lost in everything. But it always makes everything look so polished. I love it, I love it, I love it. Ah! It's a mood, right? But honestly, rendering is part of my favorite part of a piece. It's always so relaxing. It is, as long as you don't have a tight deadline. then it's a bit stressful. Radish, welcome in. I saw you were in Inazuma today. I saw you were talking to Toma. How do you like Inazuma? Guess you could, from the amount of streams, maybe like 6 hours a week for 3 weeks, give or take 18 hours. Oh, I love it. You can definitely see all the effort that you put in. Fiance tells you off for doing 350? Oh my goodness. Yeah, it depends on if you want things for print. So if you want things for print, you want 300 or higher. If you want to double the size from your canvas, you want it to be around 600. And then if you just want it to be on on the internet and never print it, 75 is a perfect, not 75, 72 is a perfect resolution. Because that's what internet JPEGs are resolutioned at. I don't know if that makes sense. Turn off autosave because the save time is brutal. I bet. Did you have like the screen recording on as well for the file time lapse? If you had the time lapse, I'd love to see it. I want to know what the process for this piece was like. You do? Feel free to send it to me. Are you one of the people who also takes multiple detours to the piece? I love I love watching my time-lapse sketches because like I can't figure out a pose for so long. Then I find one, then I go to a different one, and then I go back to the other one. And then I'll just start drawing random things while I'm there. But thank you for sharing. Sorry I like to yap so much, but if you need to go take a break, like get some food, take a nap, or water yourself, feel free. I'll do my very best to entertain your crew. I think we're just having a chill day, working on stuff. Sketch stage is the quickest, but also the most wild. I feel you there. That's where you gotta get all the ideas out. Always a pleasure? Yeah, it was a pleasure having you on too. Thank you for trusting me and my crew. Now go rest up. You've got a big day ahead of you. I'm kind of sad we won't be able to render this one, but I feel like it'll still shine just as bright even without it. I feel a bit silly. As soon as I start drawing again, my ability to yap has been diminished. That's alright. It's a good focus there. Don't worry about getting distracted by chatting. You've been working on the same piece for hours. Okay, I'll try not to be too worried. Sometimes, well, I know that most art people are totally okay with just having the flow and ebb of conversation as it goes. But there's always a pressure when you're streaming to keep yapping. I'm fine, okay. I won't stress too much. Alright, we'll see who's up next in... I think this is Mizuna. Oh, I'm gonna take the layer properties and put them all the way on the left again. Or all the way on the right. Does anyone else get their left and right mixed up? I'm so bad with it. I saw some people have a useful tattoo that have their left and their right labeled. Mine is like, I know which way I need to go by like point-wise, but I get the words mixed up. Don't want the audience to feel like you're ignoring them? Yeah. I like to think about it like we're all in an art lab and we're all drawing together. We have periods of yapping and periods of focus, where we all lock in. I'm so excited to see this all colored and everything. It's gonna look so good. Cozy time, yeah. I'm like having a little cozy place. Hopefully when I get some more free time and I get all my commissions taken care of, I can make it so I can draw out the different parts of the ship where all crew members can hang out. We can have different scenes and go to them. I always think it's so cool with all the people who have like the different areas of their places, different cozy rooms to like there's different parts of their desk. My art's adorable. Aw, thank you. I really appreciate it. I love drawing. It's what gives me life to my life. So it makes me happy when people like it. It makes my day. Green, wondering if the pot is a seat or part of me? Don't worry, it's just a container. Sometimes, if I'm not careful, I'll trip. I'll trip over on the table and I'll roll off. And then sometimes I fall out of the pot, and it's a bit of a struggle getting in. But I can lift myself up by my roots and hop back in. Solid Wings, welcome in. How are you doing today? Don't worry. It's not too bad. It's just a bit tedious to clean up all the dirt that falls around, and it's a bit demoralizing when Frank laughs at me. Help, they've fallen and I can't get back up. I gotta get a live alert. A live alert soda can. Okay. What my pronouns? They, them. Yeah. I know, I have a very high voice, but it's okay, I'm a small cactus. It's okay to have a small voice. Okay. Their base color is in. Who is next? Da 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 da. Kiera. And we'll color her in red. Just want to make sure you're all good. It's brave. I appreciate it. I think for this one we will try this lasso too. Boop! Hey, you did pretty good. And we can use this eraser to quickly go through the ones that are all the way through. And now we gotta go through and clean up some of the parts that it missed. Okay. Next character. Go through and add Azure's blue in. No wonder I can't see it. Okay. Convert brightness to opacity. There we go. All problems cleared up. Yeah, this one filled in really nicely too. There's only a few things I need to fix on it. Alright, this is the part of the character behind her. So let's erase the blue from here. And then we'll add in Emil's green. Okay, each character has their base colors filled in. That means we can make clipping masks on top of them. And just throw all the colors inside of that. And then we should be able to do lighting and then we'll do the background and then it'll be done. Aki, welcome to our crew and welcome to the Mad Cactus Soda Show. How are you doing today? I hope you are doing soda swell. Okay, and I think for the colors we'll go from the left to right. I guess it's because there's already color there on that layer that it's overflow like that. Don't know, but we'll just keep doing how we're doing. We'll turn that on so it'll make it a little easier, and then we'll just have to go clean up a few specks that didn't get colored in. Kilo, thank you for the save. And thank you for the water. Probably good this time. I have water and not drink my coffee. I'm almost done. And thank you for the bubbles. Sonic, you forgot your soda. Oh no. I'm glad you got it. Remember, you only get one a day. They're precious things. And Blemish, thanks for grabbing your soda too. Remember, it's soda can, not soda cannot. You can do anything you set your mind to. I think I might want to change the layer color to maybe a dark red. I don't know. Is it Freerin that has the dark red lines? I don't know. I really like how it looks. Your mixtapes are also your precious? Yes. I would say something like Golem or Schmeagol, but I don't remember how they say it. I don't think my impression would be very good. So I will refrain. I've been thinking, I kind of want to go through and reread The Hobbit. I never technically finished it. I was always 50 pages from the end. But I was having too good of a time with that novel. I was like, you know what? I really don't want the story to end. I want them to continue on their journey forever. So I just never finished it, and I'm 50 pages from the end. But I think I should just restart it at this point. It's been like 7 years. It's been a minute. But I'm reading Vampire Hunter D, and I'm only on book 4 out of 29. Am I aware that my cactus friends, including Texas, are getting ready for a long winter sleep? Oh my, oh my. Indeed, the seasons are changing, and it's time for a nice sleep in the snow. Okay, she does have the same color eyes. I always gotta make sure what to look with anime characters or anime-inspired characters. Sometimes they've got that cool mythical powers where they have 2 different colored eyes. They've been going to camp stores buying blankets and water and such. Oh my. Gotta stockpile. You gotta be prepared for anything that happens. Okay. I don't think I'm missing any spots. And all the ones that have been missed by the tool have been filled in. No, right here. Okay, now they have all been filled in. I like her design. It's fairly simple, but it's quite pretty. I don't think you have to have a super complex design as a VTuber to have one that stands out. I think really it's just like overall good design, you know? I may need to adjust the pupils. I don't like adding them in until the very end of the drawing, because otherwise I feel like the piece has come to life a little too early. 100% agree, right? Like, there are definitely some cool looking models that have really complex designs. But sometimes the simpler it is, the better, you know? So that's why on my next model, I tried to simplify everything down a little bit. Because part of the problem is if it's too complex, then it's really hard to draw. So fan art becomes more difficult. And then even if you're making it yourself and doing fan art for yourself, you'll still have to draw that design. Sometimes you see that some have too much data, exposition for exposition, like too much lore about him. Miles become expensive if you hire someone? Yeah. Intricate models are great, but too much gets distracting. I agree. There's a fine balance you must find. Yeah, I'm gonna take her pupil out of the line art here. But I will add in the eye highlights to all the characters here. Let's have one at the very top is like a key light. And then we'll have a smaller one on the side. I'm gonna remove her pupils as well. Like I said, it can get kind of confusing. I do balance really well. You're too kind. I try my best. You also have to be careful not to make the mistake I've made. Such a dashing plant, you can barely let the art self. Oh my. You guys flatter me too much. I'm just a spiky little guy making art on the internet. I wonder, should we have shines on the inside of the eyes too? Don't know. Definitely have the shine on the brooch here. Time to save! 15 minutes have passed. Time to have another sip of coffee. Highly caffeinated and highly carbonated. Mad Cactus Soda. Get it at your local space gas station today for only $49.99. There have been price increases. Coffee sounds good. It is good. I just finished a cup. Let's see, about an hour ago, I was getting pretty sleepy. I was like, man, nap time is definitely calling to me. But I was like, no, I must persist on. I must continue. So I got myself a cup of coffee. I took Tiny out. And now we're here, having a grand old time. I won't remove her pupils because I think I got it pretty good. And then I'm a little freak over here. I've also got my eyes closed. This tea ain't doing anything for you? See, I feel the same way. I feel like no tea is carbonated. I mean, caffeinated. You'll probably get a carbonated tea. But I feel like the caffeine levels in tea just isn't enough. I need something that'll, like, make me see sounds, you know? I gotta be awake. I want to go back to the days of having an energy drink that has 350 milligrams of caffeine in it. And you get artist motivations for more details too. Today there are so many characters everywhere, you probably are going to converge on a similar design to somebody else's just by coincidence. Feels pretty bad when people mention these sometimes. Yeah. I totally get that. And especially if you're like a VTuber and like your model, you put all this time, effort, energy, and money into stuff sometimes, especially if you don't make it yourself. And then just to get the comment, oh, you look like this character from blah, 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 blah. It's kind of disheartening. I know a lot of people don't do it in like a negative way. They're like, oh, just see the connection kind of thing, or it reminds them. But sometimes it kind of hurts. I get it. In school, when we were doing stuff, they taught us to use multiple things for inspiration and designs, especially like different textures, different stuff. Like I use a lot of mushrooms, and like in my backgrounds for building for building background environments. I was like, I don't want to try and say background like 3 times in a row. But like here, I'll open a movie. No, open up a picture here that has a good reference of what I mean by using different stuff. I use a lot of mushrooms. Yeah, especially when cooking. I'm using mushrooms to develop my art. Oh wait, now I know how that seems. Not like that. Not like that. I'm talking like normal things. I am a very, very law-abiding cactus. Doodles aren't. Here we go. Backlog. Okay, hold up. I've got a cool image illustration. Oh, cool. Like, this isn't the one I was thinking, but this is one similar. Like, for this vehicle design, it's based on a beetle. You don't look like your average space car. Also, I like, as much as vehicles can be a pain to do, this one turned out really good. I'm really happy with it. Also, doing the 3D model and the animation for it was so fun. Joe, thank you for the save. Where is it at? Where is the image? I'm gonna screenshot this because this is a piece from school and it has my name on it. School, the only time where I actually watermarked my work. Oh, cool ship. Oh, thank you. Alright, here's the one where I used the mushrooms as inspiration for landscapes. So these are like the backgrounds. I photobashed some of it in, and then I also used how mycelium grows as inspiration for these background patterns and corruption that this creature has. Yeah. Also, my pet axolotl, he always makes a secret VIP, what do you call them? Guest stars in my art. Oh yeah, at the convention I had a I'll just open it. I had my 100% axolotl poster for buying, and people bought it, and I was like, wow, cool. VIP too. Are you saying they aren't VIPs? No, no, no. Chunky Boy is a VIP, most definitely. He's an axolotl who knows the mysteries of the universe. We are only mere pawns in the large game he's playing. But people bought this, and I was so happy. I'd be like, this is my pet axolotl. His name is Chunky Boy. I got him so long ago. He is now 10 years old. He is a leucistic jellyfish. Wait, he's not a jellyfish. He's a leucistic axolotl with jellyfish genes spliced into him, so he glows under a black light. He's my baby. I raised him from an egg. I love him so much. If I could give him a hug, I would, but I don't think he would like that. So I give him worms instead. Guy is a beast. I'll give him like a Canadian nightcrawler, and if you don't know what those are, they're like huge worms, like super big. They're like 6-8 inches, and they're rotund. He eats them at one go. One chomp. Devoured. But yeah, I like to include him in my art from time to time. He has this like really cool metallic like pattern. I tried to incorporate it into the piece here, but I don't think I did that good of a job explaining how reflective it is. It's really cool. But this is what I mean when I say I use mushrooms for art. I use them to photo bash it and make new designs for things. If I remember correctly, well, I don't know the different types of mushrooms. I think they're just the regular ones used for cooking. Remember when I showed you? Yeah, we were working on my PC. Speaking of PC, I was thinking I kind of want to buy more memory. That one stick of RAM, I think it's kaput. I have tried unplugging and plugging it in several times, and it's just not registering. I feel like that just happens from time to time. But I can definitely tell that it's not as strong as it used to be. Sometimes stuff takes forever to load. Luckily, I don't have too many hefty files. $64 gigabytes is gonna be the best for me. And yeah, sometimes stuff just craps itself. Yeah, but that's life. Not everything can last forever, sadly. Gotta enjoy the moment while you got it. I think it's pretty cool. Well, like, even the path the river flows in, it doesn't ever follow the same path for its entirety. Changes over time. I think the only constant thing about this world is that everything is changing. It's kind of scary to think about. Luckily, RAM just means you gotta take it out and put new ones in. Takes seconds. The GPU today, aw, yeah. I hope we can get a new one. But luckily, it's not like the whole motherboard. That would be terrible. Because then it's like getting a whole new brain for your computer, right? Internals of computers kind of stress me out, I'm not gonna lie. It's like the interior and engine of a car. Is above my pay grade. I have to buy a new one. It's gonna cost you $1,300? Holy cow! Oh my gosh. There's a lot of doll hairs. I hope you can afford it easily. It doesn't put too much of a strain on your wallet. Asteroids have ended! Welcome back, everyone, to your regularly scheduled soda show. Dum 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 dum. Alright, I think for the eye coloring and shading, we will do that on a separate like multiply layer, so we go through and do the shading. So we'll go through and continue adding in the base colors for each character here. And I think I'll add like a highlight behind the hand here, so her hand has more contrast and will stick out in the flyway, because you can't see it unless you're zoomed in. Oh, gonna have to get another job. We're not gonna be able to use your computer. Oh no! That's stressful too. But I know everything will work out, so don't stress too much. Just give it your all. But don't be sure not to work too hard. Don't want to burn yourself out. I've done that before, no good. Okay. Kira is done for base colors. Then we will go to... I keep forgetting her name. Let's put this one at the very top. Has it, yes. Let's make the base color her hair color instead of this yellow, because we won't have much of a... space to color if it's just a yellow. And we'll go back to use the Milli pen because it has the anti-overflow. So we can kinda color things in a little recklessly. Shouldn't lead to too much damage. Time to save again. Saving. Here, I'll put the full version up here. And I'll make it a little smaller. Zooms in. There we go. Yeah, I'll put it right here. Maybe a little smaller. Yeah. There we go. That way the cords aren't covering myself. I am known to be one to duck away from photos. But I think if it's something drawn, it's okay to be in. Oh, she has white gloves. Okay. Let's stay with the off-white gray though. Okay, at the top of the hour, in 20 minutes, I'm gonna take a short break. I gotta get up and stretch my legs. Sitting down all the time is not too good for you, I'll be honest. So I'll take a short break, walk around for a little bit, and then we'll be back into the drawing. Unless we finish this early in the next 20 minutes, which I don't think I could do, but hey. I'm not gonna try. Okay. This will be the gray again. And we'll color back over her hair. Dear, you're going to bed? Have a good stream? I shall. You have a good sleep. Your drawing for Dewey is looking so good. I was lurking in your stream today. I'm loving the progress. You always draw so fast. It's so crazy. Have a good sleep and thanks for stopping by. And I wish you good luck on all your drawing that you'll be doing when you wake up. Because I know you'll be drawing. Can someone jump on your upper back? Oh my, do your shoulders hurt? Spine kinda? Oh my. That's no good. If you have one of those warm rice bags or a heated blanket, try putting some heat on it. Maybe it'll help it feel a little bit better. Being in pain is no fun. Best you can do is usually try and manage it from what I know. Or find the causes and eliminate them. It sounded kinda ominous. Find your enemies and eliminate them. Now that's even worse. Cactus enemies. Who is cactus enemy? Well, definitely Frank, but we're more like frenemies, I guess. Cactus enemy number 1. The rival soda salesman. Gets in the way of me meeting my quota of counting my sodas. I wonder, is she a dragon or is she some kind of wolf lady? I'm not gonna lie, I think it's so cool if people have heterochromic eyes. Heterochromic eyes? Not sure the best phrase for that, but when people have two colored eyes, I think it's so cool. You know, anime characters make it extra cool because they can have different, like, not natural color dyes. It's even cool when it's on IRL people too. You don't see it too often. Heterochromia? Yeah, heterochromia. It's so cool. Okay, her glove has a blue line going from the thumb, so it should be like there. Also, the belt she has is really cool. I recently saw this like Kingdom Hearts inspired fashion line, and they have Roxas's like wallet chain. I want to get it so bad, but it's $70. 70 whole dollars. I don't have that kind of money. I've only got enough money to count my fuel sodas. Oh no. It's alright, don't worry. I wonder, I don't know, I'm kind of thinking, should I just use it as my early birthday present to myself? Because with like fashion pieces like that, you're supposed to add them into your collection slowly over time. And I haven't, I'll be honest, I haven't bought any clothes for myself in like years. So should it be time to start adding it or adding things into it? Get it for myself? Yeah. Maybe. I also saw Hot Topic had a Kingdom Hearts collab too. They have a Organization 13 hoodie that looks pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. I just said I'm not gonna lie like 3 times in a row there. That's funny. But the Organization 13 members are my favorite. Axel is number 1. Got it memorized. Do it, you already bought yourself birthday gifts for the next 30 years. Oh my, oh my. What was your favorite birthday gift you bought for yourself, Lemonade? Let's see, we'll do her liner, or color first, next, I don't know. Bam, here she is. I love her pose. She's like, and about. Recently, your favorite's a Cowboy Bebop poster. Let's go. Who's a poster of? Is it of Spike or Faye? Or the dog? Or is it the whole cast? I'm gonna do something a little different. I'm gonna do an airbrush of the light version of her hair right around the top here, and then it'll fade back into darkness. No, it'll fade back into a darker color. But I want to have that like highlight ring around her hair. College thrift shop for $10 only, and it's the whole cast. What a steal! Oh my gosh, you got lucky with that one. Is it a full-size poster? Like a 18 by 24 inch? Those ones are pretty expensive at cons. Bacon Kid, welcome back! How have you been? I hope you've been so as well. We are just drawing today. We're on a commission here, which I am in. It's a group photo. It's so fun. Oh wait, this would be part of her. Okay. I'll color this in this color, and then that's the inside of her collar. I forgot she's wearing this jacket. Yes! Oh my gosh. What a steal! Always feels good to get a good deal. You're doing good, had some tests and assignments for school, but you've been pretty good. And your brother also tuned into a stream. Let's go! Wait, my stream? They are a member of our crew? Oh my goodness. Our members are ever growing. Oh no, your stream? Let's go. I didn't know you streamed. Gotta support the family creators. Yeah. My sister has tuned in a few times. But I think, like me, she gets a bit nervous about things. But I know my dad watches my stream. If you're watching, hi Dad! He won't say hello because he doesn't want you guys to know who he is. And his friend too. They both got $5 for every kill you got in Minecraft Bedrock or Bedwars. And you earned a net total of $10 from the deal. Let's go! That seems like a pretty good time then. Successful stream. Hi, Mr. Cactus Soda Dad. Yeah. I don't know if we'll ever say who he actually is out of the different members of the crew, but he's here. He's watching. But my dad's pretty cool. He's always super funny. He's one of the people I look up to. Anyone, what's everybody's opinion on Limbus Company? Gonna play it later. I've never heard of it. What's it about? Is it like Lethal Company, but limber? I don't know what Limbus means. Reminds me of... what do you call it? Something to do with wolves, like werewolves. Is he also an artist? If you don't mind me asking? Not specifically, but he does like to doodle. He used to draw a lot in high school, and I had some of his old drawings, and when I was trustworthy enough to take care of art supplies, he gave me his old Prismacolor pencil set, and I will tell you, I still have some of the pencils, and the quality from like forever ago is way better. They're smoother, they have more pigment, they don't break as often. High quality pencils. But he draws a lot of colors. But I think that kind of makes sense. He's kind of a more mechanical background than I do. Where I draw a lot of people. Oh, it's a gacha game. I see. Why could you hear Minecraft music? That's the background music for our stream right now. Sometimes, I will just open up Minecraft and let it play on the home screen. Because I can't pick out music sometimes. Did I say Prisma or Prisoner? Prismacolor. Hold on, I'll grab a picture. Prismacolor pencils. Also heard prisoner. No, not prisoner. None of you crew are captive here. You're all free to go at your leisure, and you're also free to grow at your leisure. Prismacolor Premier color pencils. I like them. They're oil-based color pencils, so you can blend them really well. I'm not too much of a fan of like wax crayons, but oil color pencils are pretty good. Mom has the same ones, but without Premiere. I think that Premiere set. I don't know what it means. Let me go to their website, figure out what the Premiere means. But mine are all Premiere. See, these are really nice and really expensive. Yeah, they are. It's crazy. It's like $3 per pencil. But they're well worth it. High quality. Colored pencils. Filters. Category. Can we categorize? Premiere and Scholar. Oh, Premiere is just like the professional level brand of them. Gotcha, gotcha. Luckily, you can't drop for crap. That's okay. Your skills are elsewhere. Not everybody needs to have skills in drawing. Because if everybody had skills in drawings, then who would be a doctor? I don't want to be a doctor. That's too much responsibility. It's too much stress. Go see what your first opinions of Limbus Company is. Your friend keeps pestering to play it, and you wanted to record your reaction on stream? Be back in a couple hours? Okay. We'll probably end stream in about 2 hours, so if we don't catch you then, have a good time. And I hope you get all the best gacha pulls. Yes. Too much school. Yeah, exactly. Too much school, too much responsibility. I was thinking, like, what would be the perfect job for me? Other than making and creating art. I was like, probably something that doesn't have to do with handling other people's money or having to deal with life and death situations. And not a lot of talking. And that kind of narrowed things down, because that would be kind of hard to find. Okay, 5 more minutes and I'm gonna take a small break. Cause my legs are getting tired of just being sat down. I need to make a mandatory break time every 3 hours. Get up and walk around. I heard that if you sit down all the time, it makes it a lot easier to develop blood clots in your legs, and that's kind of scary. Like, I spend 90% of my life sitting down or sleeping, so it's like, oh no. My tiny cactus legs, they're gonna get all clogged up. That does not sound like fun. I don't want to have to amputate my roots. That's how I survive. More water. Waterhead. Amazing. Okay. I want to know if I'm the only one about this. But, okay, so you know how water tastes kind of different? In different places that you can go. Like if it's tap water versus mineral water versus like spring water. You know. Sometimes I can be kind of picky about my water flavors. One I really don't like is sometimes they have a specific mineral in it, and I don't know which mineral it is, but it tastes kind of sweet. I don't like that. Or if it has sulfur in it, it tastes kind of like eggs. Those are the worst two. Everything else is pretty tolerable. I wonder if there are water sommeliers. How do I get that job? You don't trust tap water anymore? You gotta filter it. Oh, I guess especially if you're in a city too. Would you trust it if it's from a ground well? Or is that still sketchy for you? Fancy Tunes! What it do? Yeah, what it do? What's up? How have you been? Today we're just working on commissions. We worked on the mass commission earlier, and now we're adding in the base colors for Emil's commission. Grew up in Texas, now live in Cali. Water tastes different? Ooh, like different good or different bad? Does the water taste too dry? Unstable! Thank you for casting the line. Let's see what you catch. I'll write down your fishes. Been busy? Oh, I feel that. It's been a busy summer. From everybody that I've heard. A grouper! Groundwater out in the country? Probably trust it. Wow. Good to know, good to know. $11 months? Know me for far longer than this? Yes. It has been some time. Okay, fish written down. Not bad, but not good. Dry seems accurate. I was spot on and I didn't even know it. Oh my gosh. Little dancing guy. So cute. It's been 2.5 years. Now 3 in March too? Yeah! It's gonna be crazy. I know it doesn't really feel like I've been streaming for almost 3 years. It's crazy to think that I have. I don't usually stick with things for very long. More, I get kind of bored of it. But this has always been fun and entertaining. I think it's because I get to talk to like so many different people a day. I live vicariously through all of you. Because I'm trapped out in outer space where nothing ever happens. Other than asteroids flying by and watching the various satellites. Oh my. It's the top of the hour. Time for me to take my small break. I'm gonna go get up and take a small walk around so my legs can wake up a bit. If you see the Bebop spaceship flying by, say hello for you. Yeah, if I see the swordfish too, I'll flag them down. I'll send out a transmission. I'll be like, your ship's super cool. Lemonade says hello. They'll be like, who's Lemonade? We know Money 37. 437. I think it's so funny that I had no idea that your username was ID Money. I'm so silly. It just looks like lemonade to me, no matter how you pose it. Alright, I'm gonna get up for a little bit. I'll be back in a few minutes. And grab a snack if you want. Go to the bathroom if you want. Give Frank a gummy worm? Maybe? I don't know. He might curse you, but also bless you with unforeseen wealth. It's really a coin flip on that one. You're actually a fugitive for 1 million oolong? Oh my. I promise I won't cash in your bounty. That's not what friends are for. Alright, I'll be. See you soon. Ta-da! And we have returned. Haha! Big Duke, welcome in. How are you doing today? Pengu sticker! Oh my. Crayon time. Wings, are you eating the crayons? Are you having a little snack? If so, what flavor? What flavor are you chomping on? I'm personally a favorite of the bright orange crayons. They have a good, nice flavor to them. Marines eat crayons? Wait, no way, for real? Is that part of their military training? Teach them how to survive on the most difficult of food sources. Okay, the ruffles and her actual like rose on her dress are different colors. Keep that in mind. Add the whites into her eyes, and then we'll add the color to the irises. It's out of frustration because they can't color in the lines. Oh no. That's no good. Probably because they have to margin line all the time. Let me see. Let's start to color in Emil. I really love her new design. It's so sweet. Very cute. Oh no, I got hit with another wave of drowsiness. I must power through. I won't let sleepy time take over my life. I will live my life awake. Hi, my name's Cactus. I like to take naps and sleep. Right, and the insides of her sleeves are the reverse image. So this line will be the dark color, and the rest of it will be the bright green. 3-minute ad break is coming up in 5 minutes. Be careful, it may be loud. Wait, the idea of Marines eating crayons is a humorous stereotype that emerged online in the early 2010s, playing off the notions that Marines are unintelligent, because it became popular through social media through this comic strip Terminal Lance, which was a joke gaining widespread recognition around 2016. Hold on now. I must Google this for myself. Marines eating crayons. Comic. There we go. Original. I don't know if I'm looking at the right one, but it's a little bit silly. And I hope it's done in good humor, though. Marines are, in fact, pretty smart, just saying. I don't know. I don't like to test intelligence. I feel like everybody's pretty smart in their own way. Also, I think I have a mosquito bite on my knee. It's very itchy. It's been very distracting. I must find a bug bite ointment after the show is done. Mosquito bite? That's smart. Nah, I don't think you have to be smart to have a bite. I think you just have to have blood. And I think it's weird that they bite something with green blood. Maybe they're just a little confused. Gotta line this very carefully. Lining? Color it in carefully. The line art is already done, Cactus. What are you doing? I'm going crazy, guys. Mosquitoes in space? Nowhere is safe. Well, after they were labeled an endangered species, several conservatories in the outer rims of the Delta Quadrant came to Earth and got a few specimens, and now they've since become quite a pest on quite a few planets and several space stations. Apparently, mosquitoes are the cockroaches of space. They can survive in so many different environments. An ad starts in just 50 seconds, so watch out. I should have done the Millie pen. Mike sings a little easier. Space mosquitoes are the worst, right? It's really scary when you go to those oxygen-rich planets out in the outer reaches. Oh my gosh. Mosquitoes there are like 3 to 4 times their size of Earth. Save? Okay, I'll save. Saving. I recently got like they're essentially tester samples of different perfumes, but I got one that's sandalwood and lavender and it smells so good. I used it today and I keep getting hints of it every now and then. It's quite calming. Bad sausage is the worst. It's the bratwurst. Sorry, I have songs stuck in my head. Totally not listening to something else other than Minecraft music. Totally not. I hope to one day be confident enough to listen to any kind of music and not be a little bit scared what other people think. Sometimes I'm afraid that the crew won't like my music taste. Then what? Welcome back everyone from ad break! How's your trip through the asteroids? Hopefully you got through unscathed and with your space shuttle with no damage. If not, we have repairs on the fifth cargo bay. They are temporarily removed from engineering as engineering is undergoing some maintenance. Cannonball, welcome in. Really, your music bar is low as it gets. Can't get weirder than Thomas music. Wait, when you say Thomas music, how do you mean? Like Thomas the Tank Engine music, or like, is there a guy named Thomas who makes music? Because I can only think of the train, just like the deep fried theme song. Just like in my brain, it's the song, and then it's just like a really deep fried image of Thomas the Tank Engine's face. Just zooming in. I think it's just a meme that I have stuck in my head. Not Thomas the Train. When I mod Skyrim, I won't tell anyone, but there will be signs. Thomas the Tank Engine, though it's a bit more specific. Music used in 1 through 7, as was more relaxed and atmospheric. Ooh, I love atmospheric music. Hold on. I'm looking it up. I'm curious. You've piqued my interest. I don't want just the theme. Soundtrack, there we go. This is actually quite nice. Back then, not only was that the iconic theme song, but each character had their own theme and some would get remixed each season. Ooh! That's kind of cool. I really like it when shows take their like background music seriously. Cause like, I'm someone who also likes listening to albums of the music, and then when I rewatch it, I'm like, oh, I can hear this character's theme. I can hear this. I like how it adds like an extra layer to stuff. I feel like nowadays shows don't do that as much. Also, Cannonball, how have you been? I hope you've been swell. I'm now going to listen to the entire series soundtrack. Or series 1 soundtrack. You doing fine? Business as usual? Oh, good to hear. Always good to know when the crew's doing well. Oh yeah, you got the Switch too, right? How has it been so far? Are there any exclusive games for it? UK calls them series instead of seasons. Oh, okay. That kind of makes sense, though. I think we'll do Azures. And then, oh my gosh. If I can finish putting in the flat color for this today, I think I could doodle whatever I want. Oh my gosh. Actually, I may have gotten feedback on the stuff I sent earlier, so we will have to check that. Ooh, and we need to color in her mouth. I always forget to color in the inside of mouths. So far, only Cart, Banza, and a couple of $20 to $30 eShop ones. Kirby Air Riders being the only upcoming one with a confirmed release date. Oh, interesting. I wonder, was the I don't know how to call it. Was the drop of the Switch 2 as big as they had hoped? I don't think it was as big as the Switch, was it? Well, I guess probably not, because back then it was COVID and everyone was playing Animal Crossing. So everyone's like, gotta get my island. I feel like this one may have been a bit smaller. Also, for her, I think she has pink ears on the inside. We were just so zoomed in there. She does have the pink insides of her ears. Let's go put that in before I forget. Okay, let's color in Azure. And then we will color in myself. Nope, wrong one. Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, we will definitely get the coloring for this done. So I think once we get the flats in, I'll take a break from this for today and I'll do some thumbnailing for my grandma's birthday present. I always like making art for my grandma. I usually give her watercolors, but I don't think I'll have quite enough time to wait for the paint to dry to do what I want. So we'll do some digital thumbnail sketches and I'll make her a nice little print. Depends on where you look at it. You think the Switch 1 had a stronger launch lineup in terms of exclusives. 3 to 4 AAA games, while Switch 2 only had 1. Third-party support though. Say Switch 2 had a stronger lineup, bringing its launch total to 8? Ooh! Wait, so can the Switch 2 play Switch 1 games? I feel like if it couldn't, that might be a bit of a minus for me. I probably won't ever end up getting one just because I don't play games often enough. But I think it's interesting. It can, and they run better too. Take my money. Oh, it's white. I thought it was a light yellow. What are these stripes here on her jacket? Or no, this is part of her dress. Switch with Zest. Thank you for locking onto this frequency, and welcome to our crew. My name's Cactus, and welcome to the Mad Cactus Soda Show. So they were working on a commission. The group illustration of everybody. Oh, you just learned a good life lesson, Unstable? Impart your wisdom on us. So we may too learn this lesson. Let's have One Switch game even got free patches, updating graphics, and adding game share support. That's cool. I'm glad that they got updates to them. You can tell a lot about a woman's mood just by their hands. For instance, if she's holding a gun, you better run. She's probably angry. Oh my, what wise words to impart on us. Thank you so much. And good luck with the commission. Looking good so far. Oh my, thank you. I'm glad you're liking it. We're doing our very best here. Plus Switch 1 controllers, even down to the GameCube controller adapter, work with the Switch 2, even for Switch 2 games. That's so cool! I like when you can use the old stuff on the new stuff. Makes things a little more convenient. Like with the PlayStation, the 4 to 5 controllers don't work for each other, which is kind of sad because I really don't like how the 5 controllers are. Switch 4. PlayStation 4 controllers are probably my favorite just because they're smaller, but they still have the more new technology. No wonder I was confused. It's the wrong person. I have very small hands, and the new controllers are too much like Xbox controllers. They're too big. I don't like it. But I really can't complain that much. I have no ground I can stand on. I don't even play video games. Azur's design is so cute and simple. Look at that. Just out here being a hell of an alien? Yes, indeed. Oop. The cords are covering her. I really gotta fix the wiring on the ship. My cable management is really bad right now. PS4 controllers used to not work on a PS5, even though PS4 games, they did patch it though. Wonder if they work for PS5 games. Interesting. Might have to test that. I do have a mosquito bite on my knee. Ah! I just want to scratch it, but I can't. I have no self-control. I will scratch myself till I bleed. I must not start. I have knees? Of course I have knees. Hold on. I know you all have heard of the bee's knees, but have you heard of the cactus's knees? Hold on, there's a... Here! We have a sketch image that clearly shows the anatomy of a cactus. See, I'm sitting inside of my pot. When I go through an airport, when they send me through the x-ray thing, this is what I look like. Now my legs are a little longer than this. Even before I had my growth spurt. This is one of my favorite drawings I've done. I'm so excited to work on my next mech. It's gonna be so fun. It's already started, so the heavy work is done. It's a good expression, right? Cactus's truest form, smug. You have these little sticker things you put on your pimples. You found out they let you help with mosquito bites, especially after the lump is big enough. Ooh, I have to try those. I have those patches as well, because I also pick at my face. Well, I just pick at anything. It's kind of a subconscious thing that I do when I'm focusing. I think it's because I have to fidget a lot. And if my hands are idle, they will get up to no good business. Scratching, picking, if there's paint on my fingers, I will just scrape all the paint off until it's completely bare. If there's even like one dent in the paint. That's why I try not to paint my nails. Can try the hot spoon trick? Oh, hot spoon trick! Enlighten us. What is this? What is the sorcery you speak of? Are we just burning the bites away? We're not allowed to have open flames on spaceships. It's quite dangerous. For a multitude of reasons. Heat up a spoon as hot as you can handle and press it to the bite. How does this work? It really is just the heat that kills the itch? How hot are we talking? What's the limit? Hot water might be safer to heat up a spoon with. Oh, okay. Wait, is it to like denature a protein inside of the mosquito bug's saliva? The part that makes it itchy? Oh my gosh. Real? Alright, everybody. Remember to lock this in your memory vaults. I'm actually really happy. I would say I got less than 20 mosquito bites this year, which is almost a new record. A minimal bites. Of course, one, I wasn't outside very often, but two, I wasn't outside very often. Can also use an ice cube as well. Wait, so the cold works as well too? Oh. How do you guys know this? Don't get bit often? That's good. Normally, I do get bit a lot. I think it's because I have a rare blood type. But they hone in on me. Like Frank hones in on gummy worms. Too windy? It was an unusually windy summer this year. That may be why. Also, does anyone know what this symbol is? I do not know. For some reason, my brain is telling me it's the Half-Life symbol, but I don't know what Half-Life is, so... Usually try not to scratch a bite. If you can manage a day without scratching, the itchy goes away. That's what Slash said too, but I do not have the self-control. I must scratch! Use an ice cube and then let it stay there for a minute or two until it's numb, and then it'll usually go away and before the area isn't numb anymore. Also brings down the swelling. Ooh, that's so smart. Okay, another trick to add to the books. Half-Life Lambda leans the other way. Does kind of look like halfway... What's that? Sideways Half-Life. Okay. Let me double check. I may have to just ask them directly. Like, hey, what's this? What's the symbol? Give me the high res. I need a screenshot. Half life. Symbol. Do I have anti-itch ointment? No, I do not. I just have hopes and a dream. Are there any other pictures of them? No, not at the moment. I'm not in direct contact with the other people. But I will ask Emil if they can get that for me. Because it's kind of supposed to be a little surprise for the other people. And yes, I'm listening. I'm listening to the whole series. It's good. I'm gonna add it to the drawing playlist. It's good background music. Bum ba dum da ba dum ba da dum. I like the so I am listening to the series 1 Thomas the Tank Engine soundtrack. I like how the instruments, even though they're electronic instruments, they sound kind of retro. I don't know how to explain. It's like retro MIDI soundtrack or sound bites. Listens used. I think it's cool. I just jump scared myself by full screening it, the reference page on accident. Oopsie. Season 1 and 2 used mostly synths, naturally, since they were both made in the 80s. Whoa! I didn't know Thomas the Tank Engine went all the way back to the 80s. I think it's cool that some of these things have been around for so long and just kind of become classics over generations. So many multiple people can like relate to it. I think it's pretty cool. I noticed a mistake. I have to fix it. Even as an adult, you think Thomas is scary? Okay, it is. Okay, the face can be a little scary, especially if you've seen that like creepypasta about him. But I don't think it's too bad. There are definitely different kid shows that are way more creepy. Still started in 1894. 1984. The books, however, started in 1945. Holy cow! So it's been generations and generations. That's pretty cool. The world bonds over trains. Okay, I know I'm a cactus, but I think it'd be fun to make like a vampire version of my character. I just think vampires are cool. Ooh! Okay, so I was scrolling on TikTok, as I like to do from time and time again. There was this video that I came across of this guy saying that there's like this vampire sanctuary. Now, I don't really necessarily believe these people when they say that vampires are real, but I always stop to listen because I think it's kind of cool. I like to pretend and believe that vampires are real. Out of all of the monsters, I think... I don't know, maybe vampires are the coolest? But I kind of feel like that's a lame answer. They're just like... they're just kind of normal. But they drink blood, oh. So spooky. I think it's funny. I always decide to draw my character without the jacket that they're wearing. I'm gonna tell you right now, it's because I'm lazy. I hate drawing the jacket. It's so difficult to draw. Kind of wish vampires were real. We'd like to live with a rich one. Be their personal blood source. See, I don't think that'd be too bad of a deal, you know? As long as there wasn't any negative side effects, other than just probably low iron and becoming a little bit anemic. I don't think a vampire would take me though. Even the blood bank won't take me. I can't donate blood, it's kind of a sad thing. I can't even donate plasma. I wanted to so badly, but I've never been healthy enough. Oh no, it's okay. You're actually donating tomorrow? That's so good. Be sure to have a good meal tonight with lots of protein. And be sure to be well hydrated. Whenever I go, they have to use like the smallest needles on me when I get a blood draw. For like tests and things. The people are always like, which arm do you prefer? I'm like, either one is good. You're gonna have a hard time either way. And then they always apologize because they have to poke me 5 or 6 times. And I'm like, don't worry, I'm used to it by now. You know, I think it's kind of funny that the lore of vampires is like they're afraid of garlic, but garlic is it helps promote good blood flow. So does that mean they're really just trying to make it so it's easy to drink your blood? Maybe it's all a ploy by Big Vampire. Are onions good for blood too? It's like seasoning the blood? You know, it might be. I don't mind eating onions, but I really do not like cutting them up. I feel like the scent lingers on my hands way too long. Longer than is comfortable. Also, I don't have any spikes here. I feel like this is kind of criminal. Does right? I feel like garlic lasts too, but it doesn't last as long. I'm someone who's very sensitive to smells. And like I'd just be able to smell it and it starts irritating me. I'm like, I'm sick of the smell of onion. This is why I hate cooking. It's not the only reason I hate cooking, but it's one of them. I wonder if putting on like gloves helps at all. I've never tried it. Things to try for next time. Okay, I'm gonna make a second layer. This one is just for spikes. Not sure if your iron will be high enough. Well, I hope it is. Always reschedule. You can always test. And I'll let you know. But yeah, no harm pushing it off. The vampires don't have to have your blood immediately. They're immortal. They can wait. So true. Yes. They're very patient. Until they can get a sniff of it, and then they're like, go crazy. But that's not their fault. I mean, come on. Don't you get a bit hungry when you start smelling like a burger that's on the grill? Same thing. Alright, we got the base color done. I got some of my spikes drawn in. I think we'll save this one here. Alright, that means we have an hour to do whatever we want. Draw whatever we want, play whatever... Do we want to play balloons? You're enticing. It's all you've ever wanted to be. Oh my... Well, enticing the same way as a hamburger is. For vampires, at least. That's how they explained it. I mean, vampires are totally fake. Alright, time to send this off to the other client. Let's end. Yeah. Love onions, mushrooms, make it into a gravy and perfection. Ooh. makes me wonder if you would be employed for a vampire, would they make you eat only specific foods to make you taste better? Like, what if they were like, you cannot have any dairy as it makes you taste like cheese? Or maybe like you can't have any like fast food. That'd be kind of a bummer. Made some mushroom onion gravy the other day. Cooked it in chicken breast and sweet doggy was delicious. Made tangy and sweet gravy. Ooh. Like potatoes, boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Neighbors trying to eat us? Yeah. We're debating about vampires. Imagine they'd be very strict on sugar. Ooh, yeah, I bet they probably don't want anyone from America. Sugar concentration through the roof. Emperor, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're still well. Please don't bite fellow crew members who may be put in timeout. Or if they want to get drunk, you have to drink responsibly. Oh my! The show What We Do in the Shadows, when they go to like this nightclub and Nandor, he drinks some blood of some people, but the people are on drugs. That whole part is so funny. I love that show so much. Yeah, this is really cute. No, you're really cute. I'm just super spiky. Do you want to make gravy for fish too? Spill your recipes. Spill your secrets. I need to know. Can you lick the streamer? No. You may get spikes on your tongue, and that's not covered by the doctor in the infirmary. They don't cover dental stuff. Haven't watched this in season 2, but great show. It's so good. I feel like the last season's a little bit not as good. I feel like they should have made Guillermo into a vampire. I feel like nowadays people don't make the person to a vampire. They just have them stay human. It's so sad. It's all I wanted. How am I? A fish for me? I'm doing great. I got a free fish. Yippee! Okay, so you know it's a lemon, herb cream sauce poured over with rice underneath. It's pretty good. Ooh. Alright. I'm gonna have to find the whole recipe. I'm gonna have to try it. I've been listening to a lot of Visual K music, and it's so good. A lot of Malice Miser, Bucktick, Nightmare, Gazette, Plastic Tree. I've been listening to a lot of rock. Alright, we'll do a 4x6 illustration. Now, what do you guys think I should draw for my grandma? It's her birthday coming up. I'm thinking maybe something just kind of very elegant. With angels. She's an angel lady. You know old people. Visual K, what a throwback. I love how it looks so much. We haven't heard back from the other commissioners, so we are free to do whatever we want right now. Time to go play balloons. Normally it's heavily whipping cream, chopped red onion, garlic, thyme, black pepper, dill, parsley, lemon zest, and a little splash of white vinegar. Reduce it and it's good. And all the fish I've ever put it on, oh, I'm gonna have to try it on the next fish I catch. But I haven't gone fishing at all this summer. It's so sad. Connor, thank you for the water. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Water drank. Fish devoured. Soda carbonated. My Pinterest is frozen. Why is it frozen? There we go. Sonic Master, thank you for the water as well. You guys keep me so well hydrated. I appreciate it so much. Alright, we're gonna draw something really elegant. I want it to be like beautiful. And we'll go start with an airbrush. We'll work a light and then work it down. I have to be careful. About what I draw. I have to be careful. I gave her a sticker of a bunny with a hatchet, and she cut the hatchet off of the bunny. I was so sad. I was like, that's his whole deal. He's just very passionate. Likes to commit minor crimes. Doing fine? Okay, you're currently making a self-insert, trying to figure out what color should go where. Ooh. Color designing is always so much fun. I am doing well. I have a mosquito bite on my knee that I'm desperately trying not to itch, but so far it's been going pretty good. It goes really good on haddock. I make some fishy flavor. I mask some of the fishy flavor for people who don't like the fish flavor. Personally, you like the fish flavor? I like it too. I wonder if I try it and make it, if my mom will eat some. She's not someone who really likes fish. I think it might be a texture thing for her though. I think the cool thing about, I was gonna say angels is that they have weapons. I don't think all angels have weapons. I don't know the stages of angels. But I have some friends who are swans, so I always get really good reference of the wings. Yeah, I'm still waiting back to hear from a convention. They said they'd get to us last week, and it's already almost Thursday of a week later. I'm getting anxious, man. I gotta do a restock, but I'm not gonna do it unless I need to. Check spam? Yes, good point. Spam! Not in spam. Love the color and the character designing, but really struggling to figure out where to put this time and not sure why. Maybe try putting it into black and white and lay the colors in so the contrast is where it needs to be individually without having the actual value of the color in. Sometimes that's how I have to sort it out. But I feel like each piece has its own way of tackling things. Let's try and create the negative space between the wings here. Good point, Bricky, you can do that, right? I feel like there are always some tricks that I forget, and then somebody mentions it, I'm like, oh, yes, you're right. Of course. Why didn't I think of that? Also makes some really good salmon and grits too. I haven't had grits in so long. It's always a rare treat. Sorry, I know this is kind of appearing as nothing, but I'm going through various compositions at a breakneck pace. Something that I always struggle with is making my images like fairly flat. But I think it's because I used to like look at a lot of stained glass art growing up. Ads have ended. Welcome back, everyone, from ad break. We're still trying to figure out the base for the sketch. Haven't sent pictures in the Discord about the cat you're fostering for a friend? Ooh, I don't know if you have or have not. I haven't checked a lot of the channels in a bit. But feel free to. I'd love to look at them. She's so cute. Oh. Cats are very cute, but I'm not sure I'd be a very good cat owner. I have my desk set up very precariously, so everything can like fall over and get knocked over in the blink of an eye. You just took her 1-0 off. She got spayed but didn't do well at the cone. And she needed a good brush. Oh my. I hope she likes being brushed. Sometimes it can be a bit difficult. And thank you for the water. Alright, which one's gonna be the best for us to draw with? I feel like my sketches always take forever to come to fruition. You got popcorn with flavor. Movie theater, cattle corn. Salted butter popcorn. Let's go. That sounds good. You know what goes well with it? Candy. Candy and a soda. You got me good. Oh my gosh. 10 pictures of the kitty. Must take a look. Must look. Oh my gosh. So tiny and cute. And the onesie. Aww. I hope she recovers from her surgery well. I'm just too easy, or maybe I know it's coming and I don't stop it. Sorry, I'm listening to the Death Note theme song. It's so good. I've been wanting to rewatch Death Note for a while. The opening? Yes, the first one. Wish you were able to find out where you keep her babies, because you're curious what they would have looked like. Unfortunately, she was too small to birth. Aww. Well, as long as she's happy and healthy, that's what matters. Don't want to force something to go through birth if they don't want to or have to. How do animal legs look? You have a 7-day-old cat that's eyes just open? Oh my goodness. It must be super uber tiny. think Tiff did want her babies because she's been looking super sad. Oh, nobody killed her if you kept them, so glad you were able to save her. She's a sweetheart. Oh, I'm glad you were able to save her too. Even if she had to go all the way through, there's no guarantee that the kittens would have survived either. She's too tiny, yeah. Tough call for sure. Hello, you cooked. What have you cooked? She's about 8 months in size, but in actual age she's around 1.5 years old. Ooh, was she the runt of her litter? My dog Tiny is kind of in a similar boat. She's a lot smaller than a normal dog. Post it what you made and look at this. Ooh, time to take a gander. Ooh, nice variety you got going on. It looks like a Thanksgiving dinner. Stop, you're making me hungry. I've only had one meal today. Okay, when stream is over, I'm going to stuff my face. Cactus is the runt of the litter? I'm not the runt of the litter. I may be the youngest, but I'm not the runt. Maybe I am. SCP-09, thank you for the fish dance and welcome in. How are you doing today? Also, Kit, how have you been? I hope you've been well. It's been a while. What have you been up to? I'm sure she's a run, but she was also found outside, so her growth could have been stunted due to starvation. I see. It's always hard with rescues. You never know what their past was like. So you just try and give them the best life they can have. You been sleeping? Ooh, I hope you had a good sleep. Alright, we have 1/2 hour till stream ends. Are you guys ready? I think we'll be able to make the not the line art, but the rough sketch for this. Computer's been a big meanie? Oh no! I feel like a lot of people have been having computer issues lately. Was there a big update or something? Did something happen? Okay. I want the angel person to be holding like a lamb or something. I don't know. But I'm just drawing a very tiny horse. And a week away from the roomies, sadly they're back and your piece has been shattered once again. Oh no. It was nice while it lasted. Windows breaking everything? Probably. I saw a TikTok update. I was like, The new antivirus has been causing problems for people, crashing everything. I'm like, oh no. Yours is just old and hasn't had a chance to get replaced yet? I see, I see. Just an old computer. Gotta treat it kind. It's gotta have its cane and walker. Opening this art market will get closer to finally replacing it? Oh, yeah, let's hope! How's your prep been going for it? I think sheeps have a small tail? Or at least they're usually docked. Should probably zoom in. Here, let me create a new canvas for it, and I'll just draw the zoomed out one since I'm thumbnailing. Or not, I guess it's not thumbnailing, but we're a little further than thumbnailing. Time to save. Ram, thank you for grabbing your daily soda. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing soda swell. You're doing cozy. Let's go. Kids, thank you for grabbing your soda too. Thank you for the water, and thank you for the bubbles. How's your favorite cactus doing? I am doing swell. I have fought off the sleepy urge to take a nap twice now. And I've made it to the full timer stream, basically. We have about 20 minutes left. Cool, welcome in. It's been a while since you caught a stream. Yeah, I took about a 2-week break. My brain had a spike growing inwards and things got a bit rough, but we have had it successfully removed. And now we're back to our regularly scheduled soda show. Wow. How did I decide on cactus? That's a good question. I don't really know. To be honest, I've had this username since like middle school. I've been cactus for a very long time. So I'll be honest, I don't really know. Oh no! Don't cover me in cheese! This is an Olive Garden! You are 2 monsters deep and still not productive? Oh no! Maybe you're having too much caffeine. You're 10% of the way through fully rendered... through fully rendered pictures of Goro. You must be a really big fan of Goro. Oh my. He is very cute, but I prefer Toma. He's so nice. Thought he was being bad friends by missing stream? No, you're good. I was taking my I was about to say bi-weekly 2-week break, but it's been a while. I usually used to take like a 2-week break every 2 weeks. But it went about three months before I had to take a break. Imagine someone going crazy over yucca soda. Maybe it was in the wrong. It was made wrong, having hallucinogens in it. Nah. Cactus soda is just a light beverage that's nicely carbonated for your daily drink. I prefer what? Oh, Toma is my favorite. I like how nice he is. He was my phone background for so long. But if I'd say akin albedo, we have the same personality type. I wish to be a hermit on a mountain, painting my days away and going through experiments. Cactus is cute. What? I'm not cute, I'm super spiky. Yeah, Toma's so nice. And I like his character hangout because you just get to go on a date and pet stray animals. Prickly pear soda is fantastic. I've never had. Soda Boss doesn't let me try any competing soda brands. One thing I don't like about doing like characters off the top of my head is that they always end up turning out looking like me because my face is the one I see the most. Goodness, goodness. I gotta make my own prickly pear soda? I'm not a prickly pear cactus. I'm a saguaro. I am very slow growing, but I have 2 arms. I'm a very wise cactus. My cactar? I wish. Cactar are so cool. I'm just a regular saguaro, stolen from the desert, put in a tiny satellite, and I orbit the Earth. Cactar is scary? What do you mean? They're not too bad. Only have the 10,000 pin needles of death. Speaking of cactar, Fizz and I have been, they sent me, okay, we have a deal. They sent me a few cactar Magic the Gathering cards, and they're gonna send me a cactar mat, and I'm gonna paint the actual cactus on it. Got party wiped so many times in Final Fantasy X by a cactar. I haven't played Final Fantasy X far enough to meet a cactar yet. Now I know my goal. I must meet them. Send me 1,000 cactar cards? Yes, please. I will plaster the walls of the ship in them. And game made you cry? Hopefully it wasn't because the cactar team wiped you so many times. At the convention I went to, there was a Yuna cosplayer, and she was so pretty! And then Final Fantasy II ruins it? Don't spoil, don't spoil! The only reason I know about Final Fantasy II is that there's this MV of clips from Final Fantasy II and Final Fantasy X, or Final Fantasy X-2 and Final Fantasy X of Yuna, but it's Lucky Twice. I've been listening to it forever. I don't know, I think the visuals are very pretty, but I have no idea what goes on in the story. Yuna becomes a pop star? I have no idea what that's about. No spoilers. But if I love Final Fantasy X, I may dislike 10 too? I'll keep this in mind. I started a Japanese playthrough to practice my language learning. And I got a little bit in, but Final Fantasy games are so long, I never know how to gauge how far I'm in the game. Probably should just look it up. You like 10 too? It's a mixed bag. Mixed beans. Completely change the combat, make it overly convoluted, not fun. Want to finish the story, but it's hard for you to play? Oh, I see. Why not watch a no walkthrough commentary or just like all cutscenes? I used to do it with Kingdom Hearts games. One, because they're all on different consoles and it's very frustrating. And 2, I prefer to just watch games. Right now, you weren't liking the colors you were putting in your self insert. The darkest color was too dark, and your eyes were getting dragged to it rather than on the face. Yay! We figured out the problem! That means you can now find a solution. Good, but want to experience the story? Oh, yeah, especially at your own pace as you go through it. I get that. Now you have Kingdom Hearts song stuck in your head. Hikaru Utada is goated? Oh, yes, yes they are. I love their music so much. I was singing Sanctuary the other day. I love it. And their collaboration with Skrillex. Peak. She did such a beautiful song for the Evangelion reboot movies. I love it. Beautiful World is such a lovely song. Oh, I want to listen to it. Even the first few seconds, it's like glitter in my brain. Honestly, I feel like she's one of my favorite vocal artists. Connor, thank you for the water. I should take a sip. Also, there's 10 minutes left to stream. Oh, I've heard these places before. Oh, hoping stream could hear. Sorry, not today. We're just listening to Minecraft music in the background. It's because I was watching a movie. I was watching a movie earlier. Cactus teach art stream when? Ooh, maybe at some point. I'm trying to do one before, but I had the biggest technical issue of all time that day. When we get to 2K, I'll do a step-by-step illustration. It'll be one stream, it'll be like 8 hours, and I'll take you through step planning, stages of the entire illustration. How about that? But it's definitely going on the playlist to listen to while we draw. Okami! Welcome in! How are you doing today? We're going to be ending shortly, but I'm glad you got to stop in and say hi. Grab your soda. That'd be so good, right? I think it'll be fun. Yeah! I hope you're doing well, Okami. This is gonna be stuck in my head after this. Thank you, Captain. No problem. I am here to hand out my sodas to all my crew members. I wish them to have a good day. Okay, so what you do here is use your needles to blend the color. Student replies to the background. I don't have needles. Use your dang needles. I believe in you. Thanks for being a cutie pie. I'm not in a cute pie. Aw, man, all the emotes are so cute. There's Echoes and Sakones. I don't think I know Mia. When we get more free time again after commissions, I want to work on emotes. Cactus is the cutie pie. Take that back. I'm not cute. I'm spiky. I'm very intimidating. Not cute at all. Roar. Roar. Fear me. Cute and spiky. Oh no. The chart has been proven right once again. Cuteness, spikiness correlation is exponential. Okay, I'm gonna save this again. And then I think it may be time to end. What do you guys say? Let me take a gander on who's... Bacon, welcome in. How is your stream? Thank you for the raid. I'm gonna give you a shout out. How was your stream? How'd it go? You have a clock for a head. What does that mean? And you speak through TikToks. Oh no. Is your name Clogsworth? Are you that guy from that Disney movie? I need to know, I need to know. What? Oh no! Links! Let me unban you real fast. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. And Stream Elements hit you with the ban hammer. What did artVOD do? They posted a link, so Stream Elements was like, BAM! Insta-ban. I have it because I used to get hit with a lot of bots who'd be like, go to this website and get free viewers. I'm like, what? That's not how that works. You want your viewers to be real people. Otherwise they're bots, and bots are bad. Boom bam, boom bam, boom bam, boom bam, boom bam, boom bam. Bacon Kid, are you there? Should we do your emotes? Oh, I like them though, they're cute. How would you make them better? I need to know. Sorry, you tried sending an image link for the protagonist? To show what you meant by clockhead. Oh! Is it for that gacha game that you were playing? What's it called again? Here, I'll Google it and then I'll find a find a good image of it. Limbus Company. Okay. Clock guy. Google is autofilling. Oh, okay, okay. Hold on, we have clock persona coming in. Well, I don't think it's an actual just persona, but clock person. Look at this, clock per head. And the time is on fire! Oh my. It's like that to remind you your time is burning away every second you live. Wait, it's Dante? My pronouns are they, them. Thank you for asking. I know I have a very small voice, but it's okay. I'm a very small cactus. Oh, this is cool. Hold on, I found a cool image. I don't know what it means, but I found a cool image. Create new from clipboard. Ta-da. Kind of reminds me of Chainsaw Man. My pronouns are a goddamn threat. I'm not a threat. I'm intimidating. I'm very spiky. I'm dangerous. But I'm nice. I'm friendly. I think this is maybe something from Chainsaw Man, but it looks cool. Chainsaw Man's one I want to read, but I don't know if I have them. I don't have if I have the brain capacity to read it. Want a cactus spine minigum in D&DZ? I don't know what that is. Or in D&D. Maybe. That'd be cool. Would I be opposed to someone carrying my character? Sexy? Yes? But mostly, I like having a flat chest. But as long as it's tasteful. BRB, sitting for 2 hours, gotta get up. Oh dude, I feel you. Get around, walk around. Can't be sitting for too long, it's bad for your health. I like, me personally, I like gender neutral elegance. Okay, it has now been 7 hours. We put in a full day's work. Alright. As long as it's tasteful and not overly sexualized? Yeah, as long as it's just really pretty. Hold on. I may have examples. Yeah, like this one. Hold on, this is the actual file. You've been here the whole time? You have! Like, this is fine. I actually made this my new channel intro. The recording of this. I really like the process for this one, it's really nice. Okay. Who should we visit and say hello to today? Oh, can we work with that? Yeah, cool. Show is on? True. I think today we will raid Mug. Yeah. It's been a while since I raided them. They are also very cool. Womp. Okay, so this is what we finished today. Well, we actually got quite a bit done. I'm pretty proud. Might take a few weeks. Got other stuff to do. Don't worry. I never want to have a rush on anyone's art. I think art takes time, takes inspiration. I'm just happy that you make it. Even a sketch is good. Also, ad starts in seconds. No, just missed it. Get out of here. Oh, I'm like, why is my art still here? Duh. I'm not looking at OBS. I'm looking at my actual art screen. Okay, let's go to the bridge. We are raiding. We're gonna raid Mug today. Raiding. I forget how to spell things. Thanks for stream. No problem. I had a ton of fun today. You guys make this always such a good time. We are gonna raid Mugtober. Yeah. Cactus raid. Feel free to copy the raid message. We're gonna raid, and if you stick around and raid with us, you'll get some extra fresh fishes to put towards your license and fish points, or your big drawing if you want to keep it. Yeah. Is this where I laser the planet's surface from? Sadly, no. I had those powers revoked. But maybe I'll get them back again. Although we will need to reposition the satellites to give full laser beam to 100%. We gotta reflect the sun's solar rays. Alright, time to initiate the raid. Over to Mug. Alright, are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Are you ready to go say hello and hi from the Mad Cactus Soda Show? I hope so. Thank you all for joining me today. I really appreciate it. I'll be live again on Saturday at our usual time for our regularly scheduled soda show. I will be working on commissions once more, and then I'll probably also work on my grandma's birthday present, which was the sketch we made at the end of stream. So yeah, it'll be a fun time. I can't wait to see you all again in a few days. So until then, remember to keep doing your best, keep trying your best, and everything will just fall into place. I'm trying to rhyme right now. It's not going well. But thank you for being here. Thank you for being yourself. Remember to drink your soda and stay spiky. Bye-bye.